Gamers, hello and good afternoon. It is April 24th, a Friday, and today we will be playing PokeRogue as usual. We'll be finishing up the last two type challenges that are available, grass and then water. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I scheduled my tweets already, so I don't even have to open up Chrome to do it. That's already done for me. On another note of scheduling tweets, I put out a tweet on Twitter and Blue Sky today for my first shorts ever to be posted on both of those websites. So if you want to, you are free to check them out. Exclamation point socials. You can click the Twitter and the Blue Sky link to go to both of those, so that you can go on ahead and take a look at the new shorts that are available. They are also available on TikTok, Instagram, and of course YouTube. There you go. Hello, Gallup. Welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. We're about to get started in just a second. But yeah, I found a scheduling app that lets me schedule my tweets for Blue Sky, because you can't normally just schedule a tweet on Blue Sky. They won't let you do that. So you have to use like a third-party app to do it, which is cringe. Don't know why they don't have that fully integrated into Blue Sky to begin with. But it is what it is. But yeah, we already agreed we're doing the grass type challenge to start. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I unfortunately did not have time last night to farm Smollov's hidden ability. There we go. I did not have time last night to farm Smollov's hidden ability, so we're just kind of stuck with regular Smolov. Smolov being Smolov. Alright, let me get the gallery picture up. I kind of don't need it. Yeah, I kind of don't need it. Let's see. I know we were going to start off with Snivy, but I might start with Pumpkaboo first. You know what? We can start with Snivy. It doesn't really matter. I don't have your last rare egg move, which is Draco Meteor, which is probably like the best possible move for you anyway. But I can just use a stab grass type move like Leaf Storm. Kind of to the same effect. Unfortunately... Yo, is that Myra in my chat? Subscribing for the 3rd of month? Yo, Myra, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We are about to get started with the grass type challenge in PokeRogue right now. How goes it? It's been a while. What have you been up to? We can start with Pumpkaboo, and we'll go from there. Oh, you know what? Before we get started, I need to buy some eggs. I need to buy some eggs, because I completely forgot to do that yesterday. Let me unlock these passives real quick. Alright. Passive, yes. Cost reduction 2. Egg. Let's see, I think you have 3 different shinies, right? Yeah, so I can buy your egg. I can buy your eggs too, because I was originally going to do that earlier, and I just completely forgot to do it. I've been a busy Zero Infinite this morning. Scheduling tweets. Making videos. It's been a busy morning. It was a busy evening too, because I was also doing the same thing that evening. You only have one shiny. I'll leave you alone for now. You only have one shiny? Yeah, you only have one shiny too, so I'm gonna leave you alone. I do kind of want to get your egg move though, but I'm gonna leave you alone. You only have one. I think you have more than one? Yeah, you have more than one. You can just buy yours then. Gumi, you have 3. Okay. We'll buy yours. You only have 1. I have all of your moves and your shinies, and I don't have a single shiny for you. It's going nice so far. Been wasting my brain away studying for an exam. I'm trying to get into PhD program. I hope you get into it, and I hope you ace your exam. You've been studying hard. You deserve a W. I'm glad you're taking it seriously. I guess we're gonna start with Snivy. Are you a mixed attacker by any chance? You are. Yeah, you got that Infernape in you. You got that Infernape in you, where you have, like, mixed attack. I guess, since you have mixed attack, I need to give you a nature that increases your defense. Or better yet, I can just give you Hardy. Yeah, I'll just give you Hardy. Hardies. Hardies. I do deserve the W, it's time. Yeah, you definitely deserve a W, dog. You've been working your butt off. You deserve it. Where's Applin? There you go. And we need Rowlet. There we go. I think Rowlet probably should be in the front slot. We're going to use Hisuian Decidueye for the most part, because I feel like Hisuian Decidueye will probably be a good choice for this. It has pretty good special defense. It has 60 speed. Does Decidueye have more speed? 10 more speed. Higher special defense, too. But most of your egg moves seem to be, like, centered around physical. But I think you're both physical, aren't you? Yeah, you're both physical. Did we ever, like, agree on Hisuian Decidueye, or did we agree on just regular Decidueye? I don't really remember. I have all of his egg moves. I have all of its egg moves, so I don't really know. I don't really remember, for the most part. I think it might have been because of your ability. You have Long Reach and Sniper. And Hisuian Decidueye has Overgrown Sniper. With Scrappy. Did we ever decide on which form we were going to go with? I actually don't remember, because both of them seem to be pretty well balanced, regardless. I wish I could compare you both side by side so I don't have to keep switching. Speaking of W, remember how I've been hunting those Dragon Quest II HD remakes? Well, I bought the first a little bit over a month ago, and the 1 and 2 bundle is on the way. Got both of them for like 70 bucks. Very nice, Myra. Very nice. I hope you enjoy those games. I kind of want to get those at some point, but just not right now. Just not right now. I'm kind of trying to focus on not buying games to play for stream right now. Because I have this problem where I want to buy games all the time for stream, but I don't think it's going to be of interest to anyone in the chat. Sorry, I know I'm taking a while to, like, look at what I'm trying to put onto Hisuian Decidueye. I'm trying to figure out what kind of build I want to go with here. And it's taking me a bit to figure it out. Yeah, I think I was gonna go with Hisuian Decidueye to take advantage of Sniper, since Triple Arrows has a chance to crit. Or, I guess, a heightened chance to crit. The thing is, I don't know what else to put on you. And that's the thing. Like, I can do 1,000 Arrows, Triple Arrows, Victory Dance, but, like, the third move kind of escapes me, or fourth move kind of escapes me right now. I think I need to give you a Stab Grass-type move, and I might give you Leaf Blade. Yeah, you know what? That kind of works hand-in-hand with Sniper. I think I'm just going to give you Leaf Blade. Jolly will increase your speed a bit further. Do I have Adamant Nature? No. Okay, then I'll just give you Jolly for now. You should buy Dragon Quest XI just so I could thirst over Hendrik again. I miss that oak of a man. Listen. Listen. We had to calm you down. We had to calm you down during that stream, when Shundy streamed Dragon Quest XI. We had to calm you down. Because, oh my goodness. My goodness. That's crazy. That was... Honestly, I was very surprised. Absolutely surprised. Let me give you Adamant Nature. I want to play through some of the older Dragon Quest games that are available. I don't even know if there are any other Dragon Quest games that are available on Steam, if I'm being honest. I've had, like, the thought process of buying some of those games to play, since I do like to play RPGs anyway. But we shall see. How is Shundy and Wolf? They're doing fine. I haven't seen them in, like, 2 weeks, because I haven't been in the Discord for, like, 2 weeks. They were fine the last time I talked to them. Sorry, again, I know I'm quiet. I'm thinking. I get like this whenever I'm thinking. Yeah, I can't increase your speed. I might as well just give you a minus speed nature and just work with it. You don't have your other ability, which is way more beneficial than Early Bird. And is way more beneficial than the other egg move that you have, or the other ability that you have. I'll figure it out. We're just gonna get started, because I'm gonna waste too much time thinking of a strategy. Dragon Quest VII, there's a remake that came out like 2 months ago. Yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that. None of you can Mega Evolve, can you? Oh, do you have Well Big Body? Okay, perfect. Good. You have Pickup 2, right? Okay, perfect. You're perfect. You're absolutely perfect. None of you can G-Max. So... Wait, no. You can G-Max, actually. Can't you? But I have to... It has to be either... Is it Flapple or Appleton? Yeah, it's both of you, I think, right? Yeah, both of you can G-Max. I never really, figured it out. Wind and Waves? Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that. Like, I'm absolutely ready to play that game already. They teased it only once, but I'm honestly excited. It'll be out next year. We'll play it on stream. We'll have some fun with it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook for a second. I see. That's problematic. At the rate my savings are going, that may be the game I buy along with the Switch 2. You're finally getting a Switch 2? Welcome to the club. You might... I'm glad you're kind of holding off on the Switch 2, because I think they said something about, maybe making another model with a better battery. I don't know if that's only in the UK or in like another region or not, but I think they're gonna end up making another version with a better battery. Chat, did we ever agree on if we were gonna just do Apple, or not Apple, and if we were gonna do G-Max, or were we gonna do Hydrapple? Because I don't remember. Because, like, Hydrapple does have very low speed, but it's very powerful. It also has Parental Bond. I don't remember what we even, like, agreed on doing. If only Aaron was here, he knows. Aaron knows. Oh yeah, he is here. He's probably getting coffee, though. That man loves coffee. That man loves coffee. But yeah, I'm not sure what we agreed on, because, like, Hydrapple's really slow. And I'm thinking maybe we do G-Max Flapple, since it does have higher speed. Yeah, but then again, probably the way cards are going, it's going to be more expensive. Yeah, they were talking about increasing the price of the Switch too due to the tariffs. Yeah, that is kind of like problematic. You have no guard. That is not gonna fly. I might have to do Appleton. I might have to do Appleton and G-Max Appleton because it has well-baked body and thick fat. It has better defensive stats too. It's just really slow. We'll figure this out. I think we're gonna do Appleton. Yo, Quaint Crow, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. We're currently doing the grass type challenge, and I'm kind of trying to figure out what we were gonna evolve Applin into. And the verdict for me right now is probably G-Max Appleton. Because it has thick fat and well-baked body. I never really... I don't really remember what we agreed on the last time we were making a team for this. I was kind of thinking Hydrapple, but Hydrapple is kind of, I mean, I'm not really worried about the speed, because, like, if I do G-Max Appleton, it'll be slow anyway. I was kind of more worried about maybe Hydrapple getting one-tapped. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but... Yeah, we're not doing water yet. We're going to do water next. We flipped a coin yesterday, and it picked grass. So we're doing grass first. And I'm just trying to figure out right now what I want to do with Applin. And I'm kind of thinking Hydrapple or G-Max Appleton. I don't know which one. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. But I don't have a single Pokemon that can G-Max on my team. So I think I might go with G-Max Appleton. I want to take advantage of the Dynamax ban at least once. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm overthinking this. G-Max Appleton it is. What do I need to evolve you with? The Sweet Apple? Okay, we'll give you the Sweet Apple. I'm gonna grab this Mega Bracelet to get it out of the loophole. Ooh, we got the map early. Love that for me. Looks like this run is already off to a fantastic start. Punch that Tailo in the face. Hopefully we can get both of these done in one attempt. Like we did yesterday. Where I don't accidentally press the B button when I need to retry a match. I still can't believe that happened. Oh! Hold up, I can give Rowlet Adamant Nature. There we go. Finally. Looks like things are looking up. I gotta go to the store tomorrow to get groceries. And I gotta figure out what I'm getting. I still don't know if I want to get stuff to make macaroni and cheese with or not. Like, I kind of want macaroni and cheese, but at the same time, I also don't want it. I'm clearly going to eat it. It's going to be for me, and me only. Nobody else in the house is going to eat it except me. Here, put this Carbos on Rowlet. Actually, no, put it on Snivy. Okay. Trico. This shouldn't be too bad. I am worried about her flying type, but I don't think it should be too much of an issue. I really wish you had Draco Meteor. The only problem is I need to figure out how we're going to take out Mega Rayquaza. And I don't know how we're going to do that. I feel like maybe G-Max Appleton could probably handle it. It'll be slow. It'll go second, but I think it might be able to handle it. Oh. Pain. And suffering. We'll have to see. I'm really hoping that's the case, though, because I don't know what else to do. I need that rare candy. No. No. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to evolve Dartrix at night. Oh, yeah, we have 9 eggs ready to hatch. Let's see what we get. Another Tier 2 Gligar. And Gligar got Mighty Cleave. Okay. Unfortunately, did not get the Tier 3, but it is what it is. Like I said before, if this team doesn't work out, I might have to pivot into doing this next week, and then we'll end up switching out. I feel like Smala will probably be the one that gets switched out for Grookey. I think that's what we agreed on yesterday. I don't remember. Aaron's like my rememberer. He remembers everything. Bro probably remembers the first words he said coming out of the womb. He has a much better memory than I do. Oh my god. Give me that Pokeball. Go ahead and use Superpower. I gotta figure out how we're gonna take out these flying types. I do have a Pokemon with a Rock-type move. I could bring out Rowlet. That actually isn't a bad idea. Can you switch Pumpkaboo out with Rowlet? It was coffee. True. That man does love his coffee. He do love his coffee. I'll be honest with you, I don't mind coffee, it just makes me use the bathroom. It just makes me use the bathroom way too much. I'm like, dog, I don't want to be in the bathroom all day, come on. I love coffee, I'm drinking it right now. I drink 1 cup a day, just 1. With a little bit of milk, because I don't use creamer. I don't like creamer that much in my coffee. I've had, like, vanilla creamer before. It's not really that good to me. It's okay. It's okay. But it's not really that good where I want to, like, drink it all the time in my coffee. Like, let me think. The last time I ever had, I'm drinking coffee right now, yes. Classic Aaron, drinking the coffee. I think the last time I had a creamer in my coffee was when they were doing, like, the promo for Star Wars. I think it was episode... Was it episode 9 that they were doing a promo for, or was it 8? And they had, like, the Coffee Mate creamer at the store. It was vanilla. I remember it because I saved it for like a while, and I was like, wait, this is trash. I don't want this. And I threw it out. It had R2-D2 on the front. I remember it vividly. I got surgery like a month ago. I was given the go-ahead to drink coffee this week. I was cranky as hell for the past month. I don't think I ever have like a mood switch for coffee. Like where if I don't have coffee, I'm angry. Because I took a day off from coffee and I was kind of fine. I don't think caffeine really affects me that well. Like, I don't think it affects me at all. I don't think it does anything. I think it's just a placebo effect. Like, it does something, but I don't feel it. I don't know, that just sounds kind of weird to me. I don't think it really affects me at all. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's, like, ever been a time where I feel, like, weird when I don't have, like, caffeine, and I just can't really think of anything. Like, caffeine just doesn't really affect me that much anymore. It doesn't affect me either, but it's the thing you drink with breakfast. There's no breakfast without coffee. I mean, I've literally had days where I forget that I have coffee, just already made, and I just forget it's there. I've done it before. There have been multiple mornings where I'll make coffee and I'll have my breakfast already made, and I eat breakfast and I just completely forget I have coffee until like 3 hours later, where it's still on the pot. That and the fact I was on freaking bland food. No wonder the British tried to conquer half the world for spices. The British don't know how to cook, dog. I've seen their videos. They don't know how to cook. They make beans on toast, dog. They got struggle meals over there. Ain't nobody eating beans on toast. Or toast on beans. Either one. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way you put them. I'm not eating them that way. I can't think of... Yeah, give me Razor Leaf. I can't think of anything that I would rather... Is there anything that I just won't eat? Like, I would try British food, like, one time. I'd try it once. And be like, yeah, I tried British food once. I don't like it. I don't think I've ever really actually had British food. I know I make jokes about British food, but, like, I've never had it. I probably tried at least once. But, like, every time I see British food, I'm like, that does not look cooked. That does not look cooked. What is wrong with you? Who is eating this? Because it show ain't me. Beans on toast is goated, but England eats cold beans out of the can. I do too. I'll say it, I do it too. I've done it before. It's not bad. Now, let me rephrase that before anybody goes crazy. I don't eat all kinds of beans out of the can. Let's make that very clear. It is only like specific beans. Let me see if I have Anorith's hidden ability. Cute little goober. I do not have Swift Swim. Sure, I'll buy them off you. My team should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry about healing. Snivy is probably going to be... I don't want to say the most annoying part of this, but... I don't have Draco Meteor, which is probably like the real move that I need right now. That will really help this run. Smashed beans on toast with butter and cheese is great. We call them mullets. I'm still not convinced on the beans on toast. Then again, I have had beans on a hot dog before. But not a chili dog, like just had beans on a hot dog before. Yo, Dartrix, you're looking good, bro. You looking good, bro. I just don't see the appeal of beans on toast. I went to England for like a week. I resorted to eating ham Nutella sandwiches. I hate Nutella, but even that was better. Brother. Ham and Nutella? What? Ham and Nutella? No ham or Nutella. Oh, I see. I was about to say, I'm like, ham Nutella sandwich? You putting Nutella on your ham and eating it? Now somebody gotta put Myra on watch. Ain't no way. She's just out here eating ham Nutella sandwiches on the daily. That's crazy. You can skip Bleach Seed. Will-O-Wisp sounds interesting. You do have Sleep Powder, but it has 75 accuracy. I will skip this for now. I might give you Will-O-Wisp later. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chocolate and meat is a thing. Chocolate and meat is a thing. I've never personally had it before, but I've seen people that have eaten it. Yo! There's a tier 2 Larvitar in our midst, and it's so cute. Very nice. Very nice start to this grass type challenge, having this cute tier 2 Larvitar. And again, as I've said before, shades of blue with shades of yellow always look really good. Very nice shiny. If I ever do that, please just put me on Psych-Hold. We will put you on watch, Myra. I promise. We will put you on watch. Trust. I can't trust a person that would probably put ham and Nutella together. That just sounds like a foul combination, for real. The ham Nutella sandwich combo. That's a struggle meal if I've ever heard one. That's an actual struggle meal right there. It's a very nice Larvitar. Like I said, like I've said this before, like a lot of the tier 2s in this game look really nice. Like they look much better than some of the tier 3s too. Like some of the tier 2s look really nice. I've said this example for Beldum before. No, not Bellsprout. Although Bellsprout is a silly little Pokemon. But yeah, Beldum's tier 1 is nice always, but like the tier 3, which is a jade color, which looks really good. The jade eyes really complement the rest of its body. But looking at the tier 2, the colors complement each other very well. The gold with the red with the very beautiful blue eyes. Just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely goated. What is a tier 1, 2, 3 Pokemon? So in PokeRogue, you have different tiers of shinies. So your tier 1 Pokemon, or tier 1 shiny, is just the regular shiny for like every Pokemon game. Tier 2 and tier 3 are different, you know, 2 different tiers of shinies that are just different color swaps of shinies. So, like, as you just saw, Beldum had, like, a tier 2 and a tier 3. The tier 2 was the red. The tier 3 was the green jade color. Not all Pokemon have, like, tier 2s and tier 3s right now. They have to put those into the game later. Oh, no, don't bounce on top of me, please. Don't do that. Victory dance, please. It's kind of the reason why I like this game so much, is that you get other options for shinies when you want to use a shiny. They do give you increased luck depending on the tier of shiny that you have for the Pokemon, which gives you a higher chance for something to roll to a higher tier in the shop. It also does something else for encounters, but every time I say it, I always say it wrong. So I will not speak more on it. Somebody else in chat will probably have a better idea of what I'm trying to say than me. Yeah, so pretty much they're just like fan-made tiers, pretty much, yeah. That's a better way to put it. Since I have superpower, I'm gonna keep Vine Whip for now. Give me the Miracle Seed. Put it on Starvine. We have yet to find any of the apples for Applin. That makes me sad. Yeah, let's give you Mega Drain. We'll skip Bullet Seed for you. Have you been picking up items lately? By the way? Yeah, like a small amount. Not too many. I am hoping Arboleva is able to tank most of Eternatus' damage. Like, it kind of has to. I don't really have another special defender on my team. That's kind of why I picked Arboleva in the first place. It's a support Pokemon. I'm very much hoping that Arboleva, with its high 109 special defense, can do a bit more. Applin is also the other choice, but I really want to do Appleton because it does have 80 special defense. I don't think... Yeah, Flapple has low special defense. And I know for a fact Hydrapple has like 80 defense or special defense. But G-Max, Appleton has a lot of special defense at 95. I think Flapple's G-Max has less. Yeah, it has 70. I need to be able to increase my special defense as much as possible. You have 95, but I'm kind of scared you're gonna get one-tapped anyway. Dartrix definitely doesn't have any, especially not Hisui and Decidueye. I have 95. But I don't think you're gonna be able to, like, tank stuff. You learn Curse, don't you? Kind of like most of my strategy kind of hinges around you using Curse on Eternatus. But I don't think you're going to be able to survive most moves. You don't have anything to heal with, do you? What I could possibly do is start the match off with Eternatus with Sleep Powder, hoping it hits if I use a wide lens. Then going into maybe Sappy Seed, just so I can heal off of it. And then from there, use Curse. Yeah, you learn that on Level Up. I won't teach you Curse until later, where I'll probably get rid of Bulk Up for it. I don't think I've talked about this, but a while back I saw a person make what I called an Olive Garden hot dog with an Olive Garden breadsticks, and cutting a hole into the bread and sticking the cold hot dog in like it was a hot dog bun. And for some reason, I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen someone do at any restaurant in a long time. At an Olive Garden I went to a few months back. That is kind of silly. That's kind of silly. But you know what's funny? I would probably do the exact same thing. I would probably do the exact same thing. I'm not even joking. Ooh. Phantomp, maybe you could do this. Use Bulk Up. Again. Yo, Boston Dominus, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the Grass type challenge right now. Please go first. Pain. Well, I'm not reviving you, Phantomp. I'm sorry. I ain't got the funds to revive you. I bought an Anorith earlier. I mean, I technically do have the funds to revive you, but I'm not gonna revive you right now. Is it just me? But Wishy-Washy's Tier 3 Shiny looks like a cinnamon roll? Yeah, I said this before about Wishy-Washy. But to me, it looks, it's definitely dessert-colored, chocolate-colored Wishy-Washy. Yeah, to me, that looks like an eclair. Yeah, that's a cake. That's 100% like cake Wishy-Washy. If I saw that, I would try to devour it. 100%. Tiny Wishy-Washy is an eclair. School form Wishy-Washy is a cake. My day's going good. Just got the newest brawler in Brawl Stars. Congratulations, dog. You know, it's funny. I've tried Brawl Stars before. I played it for a little bit, and I was like, this looks like fun. Something that I would actually sink my time into. And then I never played it again. After the tutorial. Because it was so late at night when I played. I was like, I could play this. And then I immediately went to sleep afterwards and just never thought about it again. I played Squad Busters for a bit. Oh, it's Team Rocket. Hopefully Team Rocket shouldn't be too difficult. I played Squad Busters for a little bit. And I thought that was a fun game. And I played it for like a month when they had like the Sonic the Hedgehog event. And then I kind of just did not play it anymore after that. And then, like, I think maybe, like, a couple of months after I stopped playing, they announced that they were not going to do any more updates for the game. And I was like, oh, I guess I dodged a bullet then. I do have this problem where I play a lot of gacha games. And I play a lot of different mobile games. It is becoming an issue. I spend a lot of time playing gacha games, I'm not even joking. I've been playing the game since it was globally released in December 12, 2018. That is a long time ago. That is a very long time ago. I don't think I could play it because my phone at the time was very weak. I had a very weak cell phone, I believe, at that time. I didn't get a really good phone until like 2022? Yeah, 2022. When I got like a good Samsung Galaxy phone and I can actually play stuff. That's when I got heavy into the gacha games. That's when I got heavy into the gacha games. Which, how many gacha games do I have on my phone right now? Let me see. 1, 2. Okay, let's not talk about how many gacha games I have on my phone. Let's not talk about that. It's a dangerous amount. Let's just put it that way. The thing, you know what the funny part about it is? I only log into them just to do the daily, and then I'm done. I don't really ever actually play a lot of them. Believe it or not. Like, I just log into them daily and just do the dailies, and I'm done. I think the only one I ever actually, like, seriously played was Honkai Star Rail for a bit. Because I actually kind of enjoyed Honkai Star Rail for what it was. I haven't really been playing since the Amorpheus saga. But I'll log in and do the events from time to time. I just got the newest Silverwolf character. Now coming to find out that you need to have another character that I didn't draw the gacha on for her to actually function properly. Such is my luck, I guess. Let's see, you're at +2. Go ahead and take out Starmie. Okay, Dartrix, I'm gonna have to switch you out in a bit because you're gonna evolve soon. So until it is nighttime, I don't want to evolve you. It's still daytime right now. Yeah, you're about to evolve soon. Let me switch you out and pause your evolution. Let's see. I think for this section... Dolov, what do you got going on? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be pretty helpful. They're going to be Pelipper around. Applin might be the next best choice? Yeah. I mean, you're slow, but you're always slow. It's not your fault. I'll bring you out. I need to use you anyway. Go ahead and use Superpower. We're going to take out Pelipper first. Use Sappy Seed. Alright, Vine Whip and Corn Forcer. man, I was kind of worried, to be honest with you, about this grass type challenge, but so far, things seem to be going pretty well. Oh, you don't need to learn Leaf Blade, you're fine. Oh wait, actually I think you do, but I'm teaching you Leaf Storm so you can increase your special attack. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm teaching you Leaf Storm because you don't have access to Draco Meteor right now. Take out Cramorant. Tortilla's not here, he doesn't get to see this. Me as I attack the Cramorant in cold blood. Oh yeah, that's right, you learn Horn Leech. Well, you have Sappy Seed now, so you don't need Horn Leech. Vine Whip and I guess Core Enforcer. Never mind. Worry Seed gives the opponent insomnia, right? You don't need this. I was originally going to give it to you so you can give it to Eternatus so that pressure would be gone. My boy Tortilla, yeah, he's not here. Or he probably is, he's just not saying anything. Bro's probably cleaning, as he usually does. We call him the cleaner around these parts. Oh, you redeemed Hydrate? Give me a second, I gotta finish up this other Hydrate. You know me. I drink water slowly. You can skip Coil. I'm not gonna teach that to you. Clean house, clean mind. And yeah, they call me the sleeper. Yeah, you are the sleeper, Knight. Welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We are currently doing the grass type challenge. And I want that wide lens. You are in my way. Move. No. We don't need all of that. Who said you can increase your defense, dog? Get out of here. Did you poison me? Cringe. How dare you? Here, I'm giving this to you for Sleep Powder. Specifically for Sleep Powder, so that you won't miss Sleep Powder when we use it on Eternatus. Yeah, Knight loves to sleep in my chat because I'm apparently boring. His words, not mine. His words, not mine. If he says anything else, it's wrong. Don't listen to him. I'm sick and confined to my room. It do be like that, dog. It do be like that when you get sick. I'm sorry to hear it. Whose words? Yours. Not mine. Not mine. That's the tart apple. That's the wrong apple, dog. I need the other one. The tart apple turns you into Flapple, right? Yeah. I mean, you have high attack and special attack, but your Gmax still has low defenses. Ooh, excuse me. Your Gmax still has low defenses. And your HP is dropped considerably. Or, I mean, you're at 100, but you get 30 more HP, but I'd rather have, Appleton. I want the sweet apple. For my sweet young man. Use Vine Whip and Machagacha. I hope you do feel better, though, for real. Like I said, I hate getting sick, and like I also said yesterday, if I ever get sick, you will not see me for a week. My sickness never seems to, like, go away, it just lingers. It lingers for, like, a very long time. It sucks. That's why I try not to get sick, ever. I try to take care of myself as much as humanly possible. Nah, guys, I didn't say that, I swear. Sure. Sure, dog. I'm sure everyone in this chat believes you. I'm sure everyone believes that. Let's see. Just grab the X attack. Yeah, it's still sunny out. Hopefully, when we get to the next biome, we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about it being sunny. Here, take this, Applin. Like I said, Applin, you're going to hopefully be my tank. Then again, I am kind of scared of Eterna Beam. But we'll see. Take me to the seabed. One time, Zero got vertigo, and we didn't see him for like a month. No, you didn't see me for like a week and like a couple of days. I did get like, it was really bad. I said this before over the week. When I got vertigo, it was really bad. I literally could not get out of bed. When I had it and got out of bed the first time, I almost slipped and hit my head in the bathroom. And that would have been really bad. I would have been unconscious. I honestly would have been knocked unconscious, but I had to use the bathroom. So I had to force myself to get out of bed. That was a very bad morning. Could have been even worse. Lantern, you have no HP, dog. There's no HP on that bar. Get out of here. Aaron, do you mind doing me a favor? Because I've been having an issue with this morning. I made a short last night for Lily so that she could see what happened when the screen went black and white yesterday, where the name tags went out. Can you see if it's down there in the clip section anywhere? The clip is called Hello Game. It should have a white screen on it. Like, the thumbnail should be white completely. If you see it, let me know. Because I did make it, but like I tried to look for it this morning, and for some reason it wasn't on the front page anywhere. But I know I made the short. But it's weird that it's not showing up anywhere. I can't find it. It's like it disappeared on me. Speaking of which, speaking of shorts, I believe I've already said this before, but I posted the shorts that I did earlier, or at least the one I did yesterday. It is now posted everywhere. Not just on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, but also on Twitter and Blue Sky. I wanted to make sure to cover all of my sources everywhere. Yeah, now we're going to teach you Leaf Blade. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can take you out now. And you should be able to evolve into Hisuian Decidueye. Let me unpause your evolution. Because if this doesn't evolve you, then I need to wait for the next biome. Yo, Exo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We are currently doing the grass type challenge. Ingrain? No. Nobody uses Ingrain, dog. Okay, we got the right one. Yes, we're teaching you triple arrows. Let me get rid of... Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to keep Stone Edge. I see it? Okay, good. When Lily comes in here, can you just make sure to paste the clip into the chat, if you don't mind? If she does come. That way she can take a look at it. Because I don't know if she'll be able to see it or not. From the front page. I got a copy from when they do pop in. Okay, thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate it. If for some reason it was in a different spot in the clips, yeah, I don't know why it went into like a different spot. I think it was because I clipped it, so it's in a different spot. When anyone clips somebody, when anyone in this chat clips something, it's usually front and center. But whenever I clip something, it's usually just hidden somewhere. I don't know why. I don't think Twitch likes me. And frankly, I don't like Twitch. What to show, Lily? That clip that Aaron posted, where the screen went black and then white again. Or white, then black, then white again. And then all the name tags just completely got disappeared from the screen. Just in case she comes by. Because she wanted me to make a clip of it. So I just made a clip of it last night. I don't know why it happens. It just happened randomly. It happened randomly before, too, because it's happened several times on stream. But I just don't know why it happens. It went between different couple of clips from like a month or two ago. That's why I couldn't find it. Interesting. Here you go, Pumpkaboo. Take this. Become Gorgeist. Yeah, it was during, like, the last of stream yesterday. Skip Woodhammer. Skip Pain Split. Here, take this apple. Actually, no. Do not take this yet. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll just dump all the items later. One. Brother, there's no health on that health bar. Get out of here. Why would you switch to an ice type? You saw me use superpower, dog. Lock in. Terrain pulse, no. Vine whip. Vine whip. You can skip Destiny Bond. That does not work on bosses, so there's no point. Vine whip. I was getting smacked around by vines. Hey, can you stop giving me flying types to fight? Do you know how much of a nightmare this is? Confusion? Okay, enough of this. Give me the super lore, please. Let me heal. I'll take that super lore. Yeah, Gorgeist needs a linking cord to evolve in this game. Okay. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared of getting hit by that, but okay. It's not like I can switch to a water type or anything. I'm so scared you have sturdy. Oh my god. Please do not hit me. Okay, good. Leech life. I'll steal that one little bit of HP. Forest's Curse. The user puts a Forest Curse on the target. The target is now grass type as well. Okay, you know what? You know, this is kind of interesting. So, if I use this on Eternatus, it turns into a grass type. Meaning, I can use Burning Jealousy, and it will do super effective damage. Because, like, the only Pokemon in my party right now that can actually do something against Eternatus is kind of superior. But making it a grass type, making Eternatus a grass type, might actually be a good idea, because it won't get stabbed on anything. I will teach this to you later. Not right now. You will learn that later. Alongside Curse. Here, I'll give you this Hyper Potion. You need that more right now. Yeah, I feel like that might be the play here now. I completely forgot that Trevenant learns Forest Curse. That actually might be the play. We might be cooking with something. While I like Rage Fist spam as much as the next person, I don't think Trevenant will be able to pull it off very well. Here, take this elixir, please, and get this rare candy. There we go. Now I have something that can increase your special attack. The thing is, I'm worried about Vine Whip, because like the only reason I'm using Superpower is so I can power up Vine Whip, so I can spam it. But Leaf Storm will just power itself up, because it harshly lowers the stat, which means I'll get a +2 instead of a -2. Yeah, I think this will be fun. Use Superpower. I'll increase my defense for a bit. I can spam Leech Life, at least. How come Phantom isn't evolving? That's a good question. I think it also needs a Linking Cord, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it needs a Linking Cord. That's why. I got too many Pokemon that need a Linking Cord. This is what I was afraid of. This is exactly what I was afraid of. And I missed. Okay. Applin, finish this up, please. My legendary hatched into a Kyurem? Very nice. We love Kyurem in this household. We do love ourselves a Kyurem. Let's grab this X defense. Superior, you're in the wrong spot. You need to be in the other slot where Applin is right now. It doesn't matter. Use Matcha Gotcha. Use Superpower. Bro, does anybody else want to use a Poison type move while I'm here? Anybody else? Anybody else want to make me suffer in silence? As I get poisoned? Like, I have no money. I am poor. I cannot afford to just, like... And both my Pokemon get KO. I can't revive either one of you. You're both cooked. I'm sorry. Good thing I have Hisui and Decidueye. Oh, speaking of Linking Cord, we got one. I can't even afford to revive you right now. You're both just cooked. I'm sorry. You're both just cooked for now. But you're already at max level for the biome, so I think we're just gonna be okay. Skip Shadow Claw. Petrol. Victory Dance. You have Levitate, don't you? It doesn't even matter. Triple arrows. Excuse you? Get out of here. Nice. I had a feeling Hisui and Decidueye would be like a ringer for this. Let's see. I kind of want to increase your speed. 89. You're the... I feel like you're the third slowest Pokemon in my party. Or like the second fastest Pokemon in my party. Superior's kind of okay already. Yeah, you know what? Here, take this. You'll be the carry for now until we get to the next biome. Grab the X defense. Or actually, give me the lure. Let's see, does this hit everyone? It does. This doesn't, though, so we'll just use 1,000 arrows. You're at +1 speed and +1 special, or +1 defense. You'll be fine. Ah, both you know sturdy. Of course. Because of course you do. Imagine getting beat up by an olive tree. Could not be me. Oh. 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 I did not mean to do that. That was my bad, okay. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally just lowered Decidueye's attack. That was a complete accident. Can I just say, I like how this shiny, this regular Decidueye, Hisuian Decidueye shiny, is just Decidueye colors. Like, it looks really nice. It looks really nice. It's just regular Decidueye. Are you serious? Are you serious? How dare you? Okay. One down. One to... Okay. Okay, Cheek Pouch. Leaf Blade. Let's head back to the lake. We have a whole rotation we can go through now. We're fine. I feel like the only thing we're gonna have like a problem with... The only thing we're gonna really have a problem with is just flying types. You're gonna intimidate me. Bring out Superior. Bring out Applin. Yeah, the only thing we're gonna have problems with is really just flying types. We're gonna be fine. I feel like this whole run is just gonna be nothing but just circling through the lake to the beach and the sea. Like, I think we'll be okay. And Applin got KO'd. Cool. I'm not healing you. If I find a revive, I'll give you one, but I'm not healing you. Use Leaf Storm. Get rid of this Quagsire. Leaf Blade. What is the accuracy on Leaf Storm? Brother, you could not be missing Leaf Storm this much. You got more accuracy than Hydro Pump. You need to lock in. Ain't no excuse. Come on. Ain't no excuse. Come on. Lock in. Applin, you're kind of cooked right now. Trevenant, here. How about you do some warehouse work? Go. Do the thing. I doubt I'll switch out to Trevenant at any point, so it'll be fine. What was agreed for the water run again? Let me see. Water is Sobble, Mudkip, Relicanth, Finian, Wishy-Washy, and Azurill. Bring out a Barlova, please. Take out Dreadnought first. Use Strength Sap on Gyarados. You can skip Bright Bird. You know, I'll be honest, Arbolova, I kind of wish you had Triage. That'd have been pretty good. That would have been pretty cool for you to have. You do have some healing moves. You're definitely a support Pokemon, that's for sure. Okay, you can bring out Hisuian Decidueye now. If I want to get egg vouchers, how would you do that? So the best way to get egg vouchers is doing Endless. Endless is like probably the best way to do it, if you wanted to do it. But like I said before, Endless is kind of monotonous in the way that you play it. If you just want to have fun with it and just get to like wave 2000 or something like that, it's perfectly fine to like just go and farm and have fun with it. But if you're playing to actually like complete Endless, it does get monotonous. But yeah, the best way to farm it is going through Endless. Especially if you have like a really good established team, you can just roll through like the majority of everything, pretty much. You can just roll through the majority of stuff up to like wave maybe 2,000, anywhere between 2,000 and 3,000. Because at that point, you will not be able to keep up unless you have a specific strategy in mind. Here, take this revive, Applin. Applin, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really hate the fact that you just cannot evolve right now. You have 3 different evolution paths that depend on a specific item. And I've only found 1 apple for you, and it's the wrong one. I really feel like what they should do is just combine all of the evolutionary items and just let you choose between which evolution you want. Because it does suck trying to get like one specific item to evolve into a specific form. Did you just soak me? You gremlin. How dare you? You can't just soak somebody in water. That's rude. Oh, somebody redeemed a hydrate earlier, and I just finished my water. Let me go on ahead and just do this hydrate real quick. I'm out here cheating people out of their channel points. My bad. Was not meaning to cheat anyone out of their channel. Okay. Lock in. Harvest. You are done for. Finally! We can get harvest on you. Looks like I didn't have to farm last night after all. Perfect. I was gonna farm you last night to try and get harvest for you. I don't have to do that now. Because last night is over with. Last night, I was in the middle of just doing stuff for stream. And I was kind of also playing a game called Cloudheim. If anyone's ever heard of it, it's on Steam right now. It's in early access. I took a look at the game last night and I was like, this looks cool. I want to play this for stream. I don't know if I'll be able to actually stream it at some point. The reason I say this is because when I was playing it, the problem I was having was like, it was kind of laggy. Hardest type run in PokeRogue? Let me think. I mean, the hardest one for us was for some reason the Psychic type challenge. Even though it was like the easier one to do. Like, I had the team prepped, everything was ready. The run just went wrong for so many reasons. I don't know why. Everything just went wrong. All the time. And it sucked. But we ended up, it took us like 4 attempts to like actually finish it. It was redonkulous. Brother, how many more Pokemon do you have? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot to give you an elixir before we started. Gorgeist, go. But yeah, for some reason the Psychic type was the hardest one. At least for us when we were trying to do it. That was the hardest one. Everything else was very easy. Was pretty easy. Even the Dragon type challenge, I only used 2 Pokemon in that one. And I caught a 3rd one. And we just ended up winning the run with just 3 unoptimized Pokemon. So yeah, the Psychic one was probably the hardest one that we did. What's a good team based around Mega Charizard Y? Are you going to take advantage of Drought? Or the fact that it can just, like, make the sun happen? Like, you could make a weather team around Mega Charizard Y if you wanted to. I feel like that might be the way to go if you want to do that. That's rude. Don't lower my defense, please. Don't lower my speed, I'm already slow. Take me to the beach, please. Endless? Are you trying to clear Endless with it? Because you're not going to clear Endless with Mega Charizard Y, dog. But if you're just playing Endless, I feel like any team that can just take advantage of Sunshine would do. But, like, yeah, if you're trying to clear Endless with Mega Charizard Y, I probably would not recommend just using Mega Charizard Y to try and clear it. But just playing it, yeah, you can just make a weather team around Mega Charizard Y. Just grinding egg vouchers. Yeah, if you just want to have fun with it and grind egg vouchers, and if you don't want to go all the way to the end of Endless, you could just do a weather team. But if you're going to want to go all the way to the end of Endless to grind vouchers, you're going to need to have like a sturdy Pokemon with Metal Burst that can Metal Burst. Like the Blissey Aggron fusion that I used to do like a long time ago. There's like a whole strategy guide for Endless. That's the wrong apple. Unless I want Hydro Apple. Do we want Hydro Apple or do we want G-Max Appleton? Did we ever agree on which one? Which one do you guys want to do? I mean, I'm up for either one. But I gotta figure out which one we're doing. Appleton, if I recall correctly. I mean, we can just do Appleton. I hope to the RNG gods that we get the right one later. Because if not, we're so cooked. If not, we're so cooked. Yo, Leech Life that Starmie. Use Leaf Blade. I do love Appleton. I also said this before, but I did not realize how tiny Appleton was until I saw somebody post a video of it in Scarlet Violet as it was rocking around. I thought it was the cutest little thing. Bro's just tiny. He's just very small. Because the only time I ever saw Appleton, like, originally... Wrong apple, dog. The only time I ever saw Appleton originally was just in, like, the 2D art. Because, like I said before, I never played Sword and Shield. So I had no idea what it looked like in 3D. So I thought it was like a big apple-y boy, but it's not. It's tiny. Bro's small enough to fit in a purse. Let's see, use Superpower on Caracosta. I have this feeling Caracosta's gonna have Sturdy anyway. You know, just use Leech Life on Crawdaunt. Use Triple Arrows. Man. This did not pan out the way I expected it to. Again. Come on, give me the other apple, dog. I don't ask for much when I'm playing this game. Just help me out here. Throw me a bone. Throw me an apple-y bone. Which one should I start with first? Go for Superpower. You're gonna turn that into a water type, right? No. Unfortunate. Ow. Leech Life it. A Gen? 7. Yeah, 7. 7's the best one. Do 7. And I'm not just saying that because I wasn't paying attention. I gotta do all the generational challenges in order. No. Brother, you're an Ice type. Use an Ice type move. What is wrong with you? It's like you want to lose. That's embarrassing. For me, Gen 4 is the best. I don't remember much of Gen 4. Mostly because I did not play Diamond and Pearl. I played Pearl, and I never finished it. Which is very unfortunate, because I kind of wanted to finish it. Yo, do you want to stop spamming Hurricane? This is like the 3rd time you've done this. Get away from me, freak. Let's take out Pelipper first. I'm tired of seeing Pelipper space. Use, Dire Claw. Use 1,000 Arrows. Yeah, I'm getting tired of you hitting me with, like, 100 accuracy Hurricane. You're ticking me off now. You're actually ticking me off now. Razor Leaf and Sappy Seed, please. Could you and Air pick different ones? Gen 6. Mostly because Gen 6 is one of my favorite generations. Also, I just realized what I just said, and someone said Gen 7. I just realized, oh my god, I hate myself. Bro, Pelipper, can you go somewhere else, dog? Can you go do something else? Anything else? Pelipper is just stalking me, I hate it. Oh, Aaron picked Gen 5. Classic Aaron picking Gen 5. I think Aaron does like Gen 5 a lot. I like Gen 6 a lot. I played a lot of X and Y. But I think I spent a lot of time playing through Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I feel like Gen 7 was probably one of the better generations for Pokemon games as a whole. Gen 5 and 7 are my favorites. Yeah, like Generation 6, Generation 7, and I like Gen 9 too. I really like Scarlet Violet. The whole AI angle was probably one of the better plot twists of Pokemon. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. I feel like it was a really good plot twist. Like, your regular professor's not the actual professor. I thought it was an interesting concept for them to explore. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do against Mega Rayquaza. 3, 5, 6, and 7 are my top 3 gens. Gen 9 is also up there despite how buggy the Scarlet Violet games were. Top 4. Yeah, I was about to say top 3. I see 4 numbers. What's going on? But yeah, I feel like despite how buggy Gen 9 or Scarlet Violet was at the start, now that they fixed it on the Switch 2, like, it's a really good game. It's a really solid game. I just wish we would have got this version of Scarlet Violet instead of the one we got on release. And like I said, I really did enjoy, like, the plot twist of, hey, your professor's actually dead. This is an AI version of him. I wonder where that AI Turo is now. I would have liked to have explored a sequel where they actually show what's going on with that. I wonder if anyone would have enjoyed it, though. Gen 8, despite the hate it got upon reveal, I enjoyed too. I never played Sword and Shield, so I don't really have a real opinion. I do like the Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Like, the 2 legendary dogs look cool. I'll say that much. I do like the legendary dogs. Or I guess wolves, I should say. They are wolves. Hey, can you use Leaf Storm and 1,000 arrows? There we go. Bro, do you want to stop using Hurricane? You want to stop that? Because all you guys seem to do is just love using Hurricane and just spamming it over and over again. You want to, like, use something else? Anything else would be fine. Here, take the Survivor Seed. You're going to need it. You got plus stats all over the place. Take out the Leaf Blade on the Luminian. Yeah, I said 6. Also, for some reason, the Obama TTS does not work. I don't know why. I might have to get rid of it if it doesn't keep working. That's like the 3rd time that's happened where someone's redeemed that one and it doesn't work. Oh, you're cringe. You have Sap Sipper. Wow, you're so original. You're so original. Use Superpower. Use Victory Dance. How quaint. Leaf Storm, Leaf Blade. Seabed, please. I enjoyed Hoppa's arrival. The Pokemon were good, and the music was also. Had some of my top 10 themes where Gen 9 came out. I don't know too much about the trainers outside of maybe like Pokemon Masters EX, where they have those trainers in their story. And I didn't really, again, watch the anime that much. So I can't really form an opinion on most of them. But like I said, the Pokemon look really nice. Investigate further, please. Oh. Superior, you're just dead now. Yeah, you're just dead, dog. Unless you can pull off Burning Jealousy 3 times without dying. And you're dead. Pain and suffering. Unfortunate. Yo, Chillo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. Sorry, I couldn't even see your name because when it comes up on the screen, something else is covering your name. I do apologize. Bring out Decidueye. Use 1,000 arrows. Okay, you have to survive a gunk shot. Thank you. Thank you. Gorgeist, you don't need that Toxic Orb, dog. You might want to put that down. Drop it. Drop it. No, seriously, drop that. You don't need that. Oh, wait. Discard. Drop that. Yes. Alright, you're fine now. Yeah, we're doing the Grass type challenge. We are having a time at it. I'm kind of concerned because Applin has yet to evolve because we can't find the sweet apple. And I'm running low on money, which is always not good. Only got 1 amulet coin, and I have not really been seeing nuggets in the shop. Let's see, grab the rare candy, put it on Decidueye. These poison types are getting me, dog. Use 1,000 arrows. Let's take out Dragalge first. Classic Superior missing. Classic. Alright, 1 more 1,000 arrows. Use Leaf Storm 1 more time. There we go. Which is sweet? Flapple or Hydrapple? The sweet apple is for Appleton. The tart apple is for Flapple. Yeah, and the syrupy apple is for Diplin. Unfortunately, I have not had luck with the sweet apple yet. I can't find it. They keep giving me every other apple. Let's see. Grab the X special defense. Race to the bush. Perfect. Alright, let me manage my items real quick. Gorgeist, what you got going on? You have a Focus Band, a Mystic Water, Hard Stone. No one has Water-type moves, and nobody has ground or Rock-type moves. Nobody has Normal-type moves either. I mean, Arbolova technically has one, but you can just keep your items because I don't think we're gonna run into a Greedent anytime soon. I guess I could transfer all of them over. Here, take all of these. Yeah, you know what? Here, Decidueye, take these. I think you're gonna be my carry for now. I'll give all of these to Arbolova. I'll give all of these hard stones to Gorgeist. You can keep those. And I'll give you this Mystic Water too, because I don't need it. Take this Citrus Berry. Take this Citrus Berry. Gen 4, my favorite Pokemon's there. What's your favorite? I got too many favorites. I can't pin down like one favorite. Because I got too many. I have a Gastrodon tattoo. That's an interesting pick. Oh. Oh no. Wait. 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 I think you have your passive right now, if I'm not mistaken. This is going to suck. Yeah, you have... I bet you have Levitate right now. Use Victory Dance. Superpower Nihilego. We're gonna take you out first. I'm not gonna catch this thing. I don't have any, like... I have 5 Rogue Balls, but I'm not gonna sit here and try to catch this thing. There's no point. Worst possible time for, like, a strong poison type to come out of the loop work right now. Okay, please. Yeah, let me go to the volcano with all of my grass types. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anybody else want to go to the volcano with a bunch of grass? No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like anything bad could happen, right? It's not like you can set grass on fire or anything. No, we'll be fine. Let's see. We have to face Team Rocket here, and some of the trainers do kind of have an Arcanine, so I need to be careful. I'll grab the rare king. Actually, I need the PP up. Put this on Leaf Storm. I don't have another favorite. The rest are just good. I don't like any more than the other. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the thing for me from most Pokemon, is like, I can't like some more than others, for the most part. Bruh. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. The hatred is real in my heart for this Crobat. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just realized eating those berries is just killing you right now. Yeah, you're lowering your own stats when you eat berries. I completely forgot about that. Leech Life. My smooth brain did not think of that. Although, I will say Gale of Darkness was exquisite, so I guess Gen 3. You know, I need to replay XD Gale of Darkness, since it's on the NSO right now. I had originally thought about doing that this month, but I took a week-long break, so I don't think we can do that right now. That might be sometime later in the year when I'll do that. It sounds like a good time to do on stream. Yeah, you know what, Superior? I completely forgot that when you eat a berry and it has a stat boost, it just straight up lowers your stats. You have -2 special attack right now. I honestly forgot about that. That's on me. That's on me. I always forget about that. But it is what it is. We're fine. We're fine. I don't think you have any more stat boosting berries, so we're fine. I'll give you some of Decidueye's berries. Let's see. Here, I'll give you 1 Lumberry. Or I guess I gave you both of them. Can I not split these? Oh, there we go. There we go. You get 1 Lumberry. Also, take this Focus Band, too. I'll give you a Super Potion, and I'll take this PP up for Leaf Storm. Yeah, Contrary. I completely forgot that when you eat a berry, it just lowers your stats with Contrary. Brother, do not one-tap me, please. Do not do this. Okay, you're going second. It doesn't matter. Oh my. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay. Good thing I had that Reviver Seed. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna get outsped by this Crobat. And it's probably gonna one-tap every single one of my Pokemon for the most part. Cool. If only I had Applin evolve into something useful. You're joking. You're actually joking. You're actually joking right now. I'm about to get swept by a Crobat. I don't plan on starting over. If I have to start over, I'm just gonna do the Water type challenge, like, immediately after this one. You're gonna switch straight to Crobat and just sweep me again. Use Leaf Storm. Use Burning Jealousy. There we go. Okay. If it's not one thing, it's another. Bruh! Come on. Lock in. 1,000 arrows. This guy's gonna be a nightmare when we have to face him for the second time. An absolute nightmare. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Alright, Decidueye, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we can do any more buffs. Let's try triple arrows. Okay. Very nice crit. Again. Very nice crit. 1,000 arrows. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We have to face Giovanni, though. At least I didn't lose 2 Pokemon. Or at least more than what I have now. Give me the Citrus Berry. Put it on Hisui and Decidueye. I need to heal you. We're so cooked. I have no money. Oh boy, this should be fun. Oh look, a Honchkrow. get your type advantage out of the way. He's gonna have a Mewtwo. Which, I feel like Victory Dance will be fine. Like, I can probably take the Mewtwo out before it gets a chance to do too much. Let's see. I have 11K. I'll just take the big nugget. I don't have any reason to take anything else. Triple arrows on... I don't think Exploud is going to be a problem. Just take out Crobat first. I'm tired of seeing Crobat's face. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You did my job for me. Thank you. I did not feel like sitting here beating that thing up. Thank you. I guess he was also tired of Crobat. And honestly, I don't blame you. Okay. Okay. I don't know, dog. Also, that was an admin. That wasn't a grunt. That was an admin. And his ace, I believe, is Crobat. Yeah, I think his ace is actually Crobat, so it makes sense for his Crobat to be super strong. I'll take the nugget. I'm gonna take as much money as I can. I'm trying not to use any money that I have right now. So I'll just take what I can get. I was kind of hoping the amulet coin would help me out here, but it's not doing much. It ain't doing much. Alright. Is there a gym battle after this? Yeah. And it's with Roxanne. I think we should be able to do this. It shouldn't be too hard. Victory Dance. Yeah, your Pokemon are physical. Or at least the majority of them are. I'm pretty sure you have Sturdy too, so I'll have to hit you twice. But I got 2 moves that deal super effective damage. I should be fine. I'm just gonna sweep you. Hopefully. I feel like half your Pokemon are gonna have nothing but Sturdy. Gotta use Leaf Blade then. Oh. Oh! Yeah, you are not winning this. You're gonna have Sturdy. Really? You don't have Sturdy? Really? Aggron without Sturdy? But Probopass has it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Your Golem doesn't have Sturdy. Okay. I've seen it all now. A Golem without Sturdy is insane. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's head back to the lake. I wish there was a better way for me to circle back to the lake, because I do not want to go back through the cave again. Not after that. Not after that. Oh look, it's Wishy-Washy. One of my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. I hope there's like, I hope in Gen 10, there's another variant of Wishy-Washy that has another form of schooling. We can go underwater in Gen 10, so I want to see where they're going to go with that. How that... What kind of gameplay we're going to have with going underwater. I haven't had to buff myself. I guess we can just keep spamming Leaf Blade and Leaf Storm. Yeah, no, that was super easy. This Hisui and Decidueye sweeps. I'm more worried about what we're gonna have to do later. I'm kind of... Oh. 1,000 arrows? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about what we're going to have to do with Eternatus, because I don't know how to really approach Eternatus with this team. I already have a plan in place for Trevenant that I kind of want to see come to action. I have to have the money to do it, though, because I need memory mushrooms. So I'm trying as hard as I can not to use up too much money. You're gonna have Sturdy. I already know it. Classic Sudowoodo. I mean, Hoenn had Dive where you went underwater. I feel like diving underwater in Gen 10 is gonna be like the big deal. Like actually being able to go underwater. Because I don't think any other 3D game... Wait, I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire let you go underwater, didn't it? But, like, I don't think there's been, like, a 3D game that's been on, like, the Switch consoles where you can just go underwater. I feel like that's gonna be a big deal in this next game. Because, like, why would they tease it if it wasn't gonna be, like, a big deal, right? I feel like it could be a really big thing. It'll be interesting to see what we can do underwater, at least. Hope the new Shellos leak is real. I haven't looked at any leaks for the game. I want to be surprised. Twitter is like prime central leak territory for like the most part. I always get like one inkling of a leak and then I have to like close Twitter. Because there are definitely a lot of leaks there. Applin, I'm gonna give this to you. I might have to just get you the syrupy apple. Or whatever apple comes next that we find, I might just have to give it to you, because at this point, I don't think you're going to get the apple you want. I don't want to keep searching for a specific apple, and it just gives me the other two. Maybe there's supposed to be a yellow Shellos. Shellos is my favorite water type. I always name my Shellos Squishy. Shellos is a cute little Pokemon. I won't lie. I'll say it, my favorite water type is just definitely Slowpoke. I don't know what it is about Slowpoke that makes me like it so much, but I just absolutely love its dopey face. It has no idea what's going on in its own head. Like, bro's just chilling all the time. Not a care in the world. I wish I was that carefree. Give me the Lumberry, please. I wish I was as carefree as a Slowpoke. I'll say it. I don't know. It wasn't even, like, on my radar until, like, Pokemon started doing campaigns about Slowpoke on Twitter. I never really thought much about Slowpoke to begin with. Or even Slowbro, for that matter. I did like Slowking for a while, mostly because of the movie. Yo, it's the sweet apple. We did it. Evolve, young man. Become the Appleton. Beautiful. You're not learning Headbutt. Oh. Okay. Okay. Victory Dance. Go into... I'm gonna take out Mesprit first. Use Leech Life. Yeah, I'm gonna take out Mesprit first. Yeah, you lowered your defense. Hopefully this one taps you. Nice. Alright. You set Gyarados to deal with. Go for 1,000 arrows. Use Leaf Storm. Nice. Alright, back to the beach. Like I said, the only thing I'm really scared of right now, currently, is just mostly flying types. I mean, you've already seen what Crobat does to me. Crobat is a nightmare to fight. We're gonna have to have a plan for Crobat later. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But Crobat is definitely, like, something I'm gonna have to take care of immediately. I don't know what I'm gonna do against it. I might try Appleton. If we can get the max mushroom quick enough before at least we get to fight again, I really hope that Appleton will just clutch it. G-Max Appleton. Yo, is that the GTS? How about we trade an item? Let's see, I'm not trading my Golden Punch. I don't need this Focus Band. You can have that. Wait. Wait. I need to trade something that's rare. Yeah, I can't trade those items, even though I don't need them. Because it goes up a tier higher and gives you a random item of that tier. So I need something else. What else could I get rid of? It's either the Golden Punch or it's going to be the Miracle Seed. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have items I don't really care about. Well, we can get rid of this Mystic Water, then. A Shell Bell. Well, that's not a Max Mushroom, but I'll take it. Here, Decidueye. Yo, is that Hisuian Samurott versus Hisuian Decidueye? The matchup of all time. Who said you could use Draco Meteor? Who said you could just do that? It's rude. Alright. Let me heal you. I have money now. I can actually heal you. I can afford to do it. Let me grab the Super Lure. The two of you will probably just be able to sweep the rest of this biome by yourselves. I shouldn't have to switch. You both should be fine. The island has a Alolan Electrode. Is the Multi-Lens the only purple item? No, there are many purple items. There are many of them. There's the Master Ball. There's the Multi-Lens. The DNA Splicer. There's a Premium Egg Voucher. The Mini Black Hole if you cleared Classic. The Shiny Charm. The Healing Charm. And I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that might be it. There's a bunch of items in the Master Tier list. Oh, I meant hold item? Yeah, that's the only hold item. That's the only hold item. But in the GTS, it'll just give you any random Master Tier item. Usually it gives me either DNA Splicers or Master Balls. But yeah, that's the only hold item is the Multi-Lens. For good reason, too. That thing is pretty powerful. Let's try Leech Life. Of course you hang on with that sliver of HP. You think you're special. Yo, Quant, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the Grass type challenge. And it is 2 o'clock. I need to go make food. Almost 2 o'clock. I still got time. I got time. I was unprepared for a vacation. It is what it is. Let's see. Give me the Citrus Berry, please. Alright, let's try and speed through this. I'm kind of like... I should have already been at like 180 by now. But I was too busy trying to figure out what I'm going to do with Applin. Here, take this Appleton. You're going to need it for later. Believe me, you're going to need it for later. Oh yeah, I didn't even say what the Pokemon of the day was for the gacha. Oh, hey Cresselia, what's up? Could you please get out of the way? I have things to do, people to see. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, bye, Cresselia. I miss you. Do you have every mon unlocked? I do. I've already completed the Pokedex. Which I've told the story before of how, like, it took me forever to get Koraidon. It was probably the worst Pokemon to find. I had to hatch it from an egg. I couldn't catch it. I have not seen it in the wild once. The only time I ever saw it was on a trainer. And that was it. That was the only time I've ever seen it. I'm trying to think of what I want. Just give me the Enigma Berry. Leaf Blade on Luminian. Use Leaf Storm. Is it easier to farm candies on regular or endless? Regular. Regular. It is much easier to do it on regular because you have 3 times the candy experience than endless. You do endless for farming vouchers, trying to get shinies and stuff like that. You farm classic for candies because it's much easier to get candies in classic. I ended up KOing the Volcanion. I'm sorry to hear it, dog. Better luck next time is all I can say. You have too many Enigma berries. Put this on Superior. Open it. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, Appleton. Beautiful. Oh, Ivy. Bring out that Rayquaza. I got something for him. Actually, I have no plan. I have no idea what to do. Are you going to spam Outrage or are you going to do Hurricane spam? What are you going to do? What's the plan here? Oh. Okay. That was the plan. Makes a lot of sense now. Superior. Superpower. Oh, boy. Again. Yeah, that tracks, of course. Applin! Or Appleton, go. Core Enforcer. You cringe lord, get back here. Do not run from me. Appleton, you are going to die. You can't even beat up a Corviknight, dog. You disappoint me. Alright, Trevenant. I guess it's you now. It's all you now. Never mind. Gourgeist, I guess it's all you now. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, dog. Just keep spamming Night Slash. You are cooked beyond all belief. My team is so cooked. Alright, I need a better plan. I'm gonna try something different this time. I want you to use triple arrows. That's what I thought. Okay. I need you to use Leaf Storm. Burning Jealousy. Why would you use Flash Cannon? You're a flying type. Okay, you deserve that L. I'm just gonna say it. You deserve that L. Superpower. Again. One more time. Nice. Alright, this Bro, you have no HP. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm sorry. Are you serious right now? Really? So that KOs me completely. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Leaf Storm KOs on a not very effective. Sure. Sure. There we go. Alright, you're not gonna live. It's fine. Bring out Gorgeist. Use Fire Lash. But you were using Night Slash the last time. Why aren't you spamming it? There we go. I could do a Stab Ghost move. Do Dire Claw. Maybe you'll get put to sleep. Get put to sleep. Thank you. You can't just wake up immediately? Get out of here. Alright, I'm reviving half of you. At least only 3 Pokemon went down that time. So I guess the plan is just to use triple arrows next time. That's all it takes. It's just triple arrows. I'll put Superior in the front, please. Leaf Storm, Leaf Blade. Yeah, so all it takes is triple arrows. And I can probably have the chance to flinch and just stun it completely. Yeah, you are behind on levels, dog. Let's get you some levels. I don't really like the cute Mons on principle, but Primarina is a beast. Primarina is really strong. As I learned when I was using it to farm candies for it. It was much stronger than I expected. And especially when the rival uses it, sometimes they can just sweep my team. Which has happened before. Many a time. We'll take us Cloyster first. Use 1,000 arrows. Torterra is a goat. I need to get the last egg move for Torterra. Or Torterra, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm missing one more egg move. Iron Tail. Oh, you can learn that. Unfortunately, it would decrease your stats. Or I guess it would decrease the defense of the enemy. Grab the nugget. Leaf Storm and, or better yet, Leech Life and Leaf Blade. There we go. Man, you survived that Leaf Blade? You're a tanky boy, aren't you? Why didn't I use him this run? I don't know. I debated on using him. I debated on using him, and I was like, maybe. And then I just changed my mind and just like pivoted into something else. I don't even remember what I decided to go for. To replace him. Why do you know Gunk Shot of all moves? That is such a weird move for you to even know in the first place. I didn't even know you could learn Gunk Shot. That's interesting. I learned something new today. The only two grass types that are a miss for me are Chespin and Chikorita, but I do really like Mega Meganium, the grass starters. I originally chose Chespin on my second run of Pokemon Y. I like Chestnut. I think it's a good design. It has a good design. I especially like it more now in Legends ZA with its Mega form. It looks really cool. But I've always liked Chestnut as a Pokemon. Meganium, I really like. I think it's cute. I think it's a cute Pokemon. I just don't like using it as a Pokemon. But I do like how cute it is. Yeah, we unfortunately don't have the Megas in this right now. But I do like Meganium just normally. But I don't like using it. Because it just kind of is subpar over most other Grass-type Pokemon. I said that yesterday when I was explaining most of the starters that you could use in this game as starting out. Meganium kind of just is kind of just there. It's okay, is what I can say. Who has the highest special attack? 438, so you have the highest. You have, like, special defense, 365. Arbolova has the highest special defense right now. I don't know. Giving you a calcium just kind of just doesn't seem worth it, but I might as well just give it to you. You have the highest special attack here. Might as well just play into it a bit. I'll tell you one thing. I do love Mega Meganium. Its new ability is really good in Pokemon Champions, which will hopefully come to this game soon. As I said before, I'm fine with waiting. Because like, I feel like, sure, they'll be cool to have new Megas, but I probably will not end up using those Pokemon most of the time. Maybe Golett and Golurt. Mega Golurk does look really cool. And I have Golurk on my team most of the time anyway. But Golurk puts in work regardless. So it kind of doesn't need the Mega Evolution. Or at least for me, it doesn't. The Fairy type really helped her. I just wish Meganium had better moves that set it apart from Venusaur. It's just Venusaur without the poison moves. I mean, Venusaur doesn't have poison moves either. If you look at its level up list, like, it does not have any poison type moves. Maybe, what, Poison Powder? If that. Yeah, Poison Powder. Like, that is literally all it has on level up. That's all Venusaur's got going for it, is just mostly grass and normal type moves. Meganium's kind of the same way. Yeah, Poison Powder. They are literally almost the same thing. The only good thing Meganium has going on for it is Light Screen and Reflect, and Safeguard. It's more of a support grass type than Venusaur is. So at least Meganium has that going on for it. It'll be much more viable to use once it gets its Mega Evolution. And again, its ability is really good. Imagine poisoning me in the seabed. Could not be me. Hey, but at least I have money now. I can just actually heal that off now. And I can give you a Hyper Potion and heal you up. Let's give you the Slumberry, because you definitely need it. Everyone seems to want to just poison you, Superior. Not sure why that is, though. They should give it Moonblast or at least Draining Kiss. I feel like the Pokemon Company really needs to go back, or I guess Game Freak needs to go back and start giving out some more moves to Pokemon on level up. Because a lot of Pokemon do suffer from, like, a really bad level up moveset. Yo, it's my goats, for real, for real. Here, take my money. Like, Venusaur definitely is, like, one big example where he just suffers in silence. He really does, like, Venusaur really does need better level up moves. There are a lot of Pokemon that need better level up moves. Like, a lot of Pokemon suffer from the thing where they're a special attacker and, like, most of their moves are physical when they level up. And vice versa, for the other way around. Like, it's weird. I'm not sure why Game Freak decided on doing that, but it is really weird that that happens, like, more often than not with some Pokemon. Where they just have, like, this weird moveset. Or these weird level up movesets that make no sense. Oh, look, it's Crobat. Look at this gremlin. I don't really have an answer for Crobat. The only answer I might have is probably G-Max Ableton, but even then, like, I can't really... Do you learn anything else on Level Up by any chance that could be a bit more useful? You have Recover. Interesting. Had no idea you had Recover. That actually could be useful for me. Because, like, your moveset right now is kind of disappointing me. Like, Temper Flare seems... weird, I guess. A weird choice. Especially since you're not really a physical attacker right now. You have 3 special attack. You have 2 special attack moves. A move that's really just used for the Leech Seed portion of it, and then this. But it is what it is. Savvy Seed, then Temper Flare if you can survive a hit. Yo, Somewhere, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the Grass type challenge. Is there a lot of winning happening here? I hope there will be, because I don't want to be in the cave right now. This is like the worst place for me to be right now. This Crobat is just going to just be the bane of my existence through the entirety of this biome. Like, I hate this thing. I can't use Hisuian Decidueye because it's a fighting type, so it just does 0.25 damage to it. Like, everything I have here is just not gonna do much. It's ticking me off. It's making me upset. But not really. Yeah, Decidueye is not allowed to do anything, unfortunately. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do against, the admin in a second, because he has a Crobat. And the only Pokemon that I can realistically use against the Crobat is probably G-Max Appleton. And even then, I don't know if it can clutch it. Like, let's see. Let me check defensive stats. Yeah, Gorgeist has the most defense on my team. Arboloba has the highest special defense because I spec'd into special defense for it. I feel like Gorgeist could do something, but I don't even know what. Maybe Fire Lash to take it down a bit. Then maybe Spirit Shackle. Ablin survived a hit from Crobat last time, and now you basically evolved twice. Well, you know what? We'll try it. When I get to 163, I'll switch to G-Max Appleton. We'll see how well that works out. If it doesn't work out, then it just doesn't work out. We'll have to figure out another plan. Give me the big nugget, please. I'm gonna have to have a lot of money in a second. Like, straight up, I'm gonna have to have a lot of money. This isn't a joke anymore. I'm gonna have to have a lot of money. There we go. Alright, let me heal. Ooh, Soft Sand. Let me heal. Let me use an Ether. Do you need one? I need to, if I'm gonna use you, I need to take some berries off of Gorgeist. Give me the Slumberry. I'm definitely gonna need both of these. Give me the Citrus Berry too. You can keep everything else. I don't think I'll need it. The Ganlon berries increase my defense. Give me those. You already have high defense already, and give me this Focus Band. I think it's here. Yeah, it appears most of the team does not have the ability to groove, yeah. Most of my team just kind of sits there and stares. Oh, it's Ariana this time. Maybe this will be easier. Maybe this will be easier. Hey, can your entire team not be, you know, super effective against Appleton, please? Am I asking for too much? I don't think increasing your defense is going to do much, Appleton. You're going to get KO'd, though. I forgot that most of Team Rocket uses poison types for the most part. They're like Team Skull over here. Use 1,000 arrows. Giga Drain, really? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna set up then. You're just using nothing but Giga Drain. Okay, I should be ready. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Get out of here. Triple arrows. And 1,000 arrows. Nice. That was actually much easier than the other admin that just pretty much obliterated my team. Giovanni should also be a cakewalk. I am kind of worried about Mewtwo, but I think we should be able to do it no problem. If he switches to Mewtwo, all I can do is just switch to Arboliva. Like, Arboliva can probably do more than Hisui Decidueye can against it. Give me the ability charm. I don't really care for lures right now. Nice Rhyperior. Oh! Okay. That's scary. Could you not be a Moltres right now? I wish that would have missed. Gorgeist, go. This should be perfect for you. Oh. It didn't want to switch to a fire type attack. Well, that's just great. Oh, now you want to switch to a fire type attack. You're cringe. You're actually cringe. You're actually cringe. There's no way around it. You're cringe. Earth Power's gonna do nothing. But oh yeah, that's right. I knocked you to the ground. Yeah, now it won't do anything because you're not knocked to the ground. Okay. Trevenant, I don't ask much of you. Carry. Sappy Seed. Okay. Bulk up. Yeah, no, I didn't know that he had like one of the 3 legendary birds, like, at all. Go to sleep. Brother, you went to sleep for 1 turn. Go back to sleep. He's like that kind of guy that wakes up an hour later to go use the bathroom at 2 in the morning. Yeah, I don't think that Earthquake's gonna do much, dog. Oh, nice. We both have moves that can heal. So I guess this is a battle of attrition now. Rage Fist. Rage Fist. It doesn't matter, I'm +6 now. Sappy Seed. Yeah, no, you're just cooked. I'm sorry? Hello? Oh. Alright, Appleton, it's all you. Sappy Seed. Matcha Gotcha. Lowering my speed when it's already low? Unfortunate. Good thing I have money. And a lot of it. Give me that big nugget, please. Yeah, he has a Mewtwo. I didn't know he had one of the legendary birds, though. That was a surprise. Then again, usually I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm usually on autopilot when I'm playing. I don't pay any attention. I just press buttons. Me staring at the screen is what I do every single day. I pay no mind to what's on the screen. Oh, great. Yeah. Thanks, Gigalith. I appreciate the sandstorm. Beat this man up. Beat him up. Alright, go ahead and just do Victory Dance. Yeah, use Superpower. That was very close. I really had a feeling that Appleton was going to go down, but I'm very glad it didn't. I'm very glad it didn't. Here, take this calcium. I'll just keep pumping you with calcium and zinc. If I can even find zinc again. I haven't seen zinc in a while. Use Leaf Blade on Golem. I doubt it has Sturdy. Of course it does. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for KOing your partner. Appreciate that. Triple arrows. Ooh, a healing charm. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the lake. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to switch G-Max Appleton's Temper Flare to Recover. You need another healing move. I was gonna give you Iron Defense originally, but that's not gonna do anything against Eternatus. I really wish you had a move that increased your special defense. You have Curse that increases your attack and defense. I could use Protect. I gotta figure something out for you. We'll figure it out later. I got like five thoughts going in my head right now. One of them's food. Oh, it's 2:23. Yeah, I need to go make food. Gigalith is an improvement on Golem on everything but the design. Same with Conkeldurr and Machamp. Bro, I like Machamp. Conkeldurr is cool, but he's got that big old clown nose. He's got that big nose. I'm like, dog, why do you have such a gigantic honker? Alright, I'm on autopilot right now because I can just go through this biome really fast. I haven't seen a single Gyarados yet. Never seen a single Gyarados. We're kind of vibing. Oh, take the Superior. I gotta move my items around. Oh, now there's the Gyarados. Of course it comes when I have to say, hey, there's no Gyarados here. Good. I guess speak its name and it appears, I guess. I think Gigalith is an improvement in design compared to Golem, at least, in my opinion. I don't know, I kind of like Golem's goofy face. He's just a big rock. Gigalith looks a lot like Duraludon to me. When I put them side by side, I'm like, they kind of have like a similar structure. And I like Duraludon. I really like Duraludon, it's really cool. Okay, this could go really well, or this could go poorly. Please give me Zinc. This is the only time I'm buying something from you. Dog, you can even get the assignment, right? I got scammed. I'm never doing that again. I got scammed. I'm never doing that again. I don't like Gigalith's design, to be honest. All the edgelord spikes give me anxiety. I'm not really that big of a fan of Gigalith's design, if I'm being honest. It looks okay, but like it's not like a design I really like that much. I compare Gigalith to Duraludon because, like I said, they have like kind of the same build, and I definitely like Duraludon more than I do Gigalith. Golem looks kind of silly. So I kind of like him more than Gigalith anyway. Why is Edgelord censored for me? I have no idea. I guess the bot technically doesn't like you. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask the bot. I don't make the rules. That's understandable. I didn't like Gigalith for the reason for that reason for the longest time. Just something changed, especially like it's shiny though. Do I have Gigalith shiny in this game? I did not mean to press reroll. That's my bad. I meant to go over here to look at Gigalith's design. No, not Regigigas. Gigalith. Yeah, I'm not a fan of its design. But I will say its shiny does look cool. Yeah, the shiny does look really good, but I don't really like its design too much. I mean, I guess I like the spikes coming out of it, but its build, it just looks weird. I feel like you would do better as a bipedal Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know what it is about you, but you, like, just look weird to me. I don't know what it is. You would probably do better as a bipedal Pokemon. Looking more like B-Sharp. Okay, I did not know you knew Icicle Crash. That's interesting. Okay, you can stop doing that. You don't have to keep doing Icicle Crash. That's not necessary. Anybody else want to drop my speed? Anyone else? Anyone else at all? Yeah, that solves one problem. Do all your Pokemon just know Ice-type moves? Because if you do, I'm probably just going to be cooked at this point. Gorgeisco. Use Razor Leaf. Of course Razor Leaf misses at 95 accuracy. It always does. It's like I'm playing XCOM right now. Yeah, no. That's not 100% accuracy. You're going to miss. Congratulations. You missed. Okay, superpower. I'm tired of all these moves missing, dog. Lock in. Lock in. I can't afford to keep missing. Use Leech Life. Ooh. Superpower. And Leech Life. Again. I don't think you're gonna be cooked, frozen, sure, but no heat to cook you, so you don't need to worry. True. Very true. Also, it's like 2:30. I need to make lunch. I forgot I need to eat. We're about to face the Elite Four too, and I don't know which one we're gonna face. I really hope it's not the Paldean Blueberry Cat or the Blueberry Academy Elite Four, because I can't deal with that again. I ain't getting dog walked by Crispin for a 4th time. For those of you that weren't here, Crispin dog walked me, and it was not fun. It was not fun. I hated it. But yeah, I need to go make food. Let me switch Superior out and bring out Hisui and Decidueye. Yeah, I need to go make food. So, gamers, give me about 20 minutes, because I gotta go cook food. I can't remember, is the Evil Team and Elite Four linked in some way, or are they random? I think it's random. Yeah, it's random, because yesterday I think... Is it random? Chat, did we face Team Star yesterday when we were also facing the Blueberry Academy Elite Four? I don't even remember. I feel like that might be true. You know what? We'll see, because we're about to face the Elite Four in a minute. We'll just see. I don't think they correlate to each other, but they might. The Crispin Dog Walk 2 Electric Boogaloo. True. If that happens again, I'm just done. I'm just gonna be done for the day. And be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just taking another week off. I'm done. But yeah, I'm gonna go make food. Give me about 20 minutes. I'll be right back. If you're here, Mr. Tortilla, make sure the chat behaves. Mr. Aaron, make sure the chat behaves. I know all of you are well behaved, so I ain't gotta worry about any of you acting up. Maybe Knight might act up. He does get cranky after his nap. But yeah, I will be right back. Hey, yo, I'm back. Sorry. I am now here to entertain the chat yet again. Let me turn off this timer real quick. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to it. Bonk. Alright. Now we'll see if we'll be facing the Kanto Elite Four or somebody else. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Lorelei is gonna be annoying. Even with Hisui and Decidueye. I definitely can't use G-Max Appleton. Let me grab the X defense. Yeah. Oh, it's Marnie. Okay. This should be super easy. Victory Dance. Oh, you have an unfortunate typing, don't you? Bruh. Alright, crit one more time for me. Nice. Yeah, no, Hisui Decidueye is living his best life. He's vibing. Ooh, at least you don't have static. I'm so glad you don't have static. Get out of here, Tyranitar. Get out of here, dog. Alright, easy first sweep. Easy first sweep. Oh. Yeah, easy first sweep. Leon is going to be annoying, but I have this weird feeling this game is going to throw me a curveball and give me mustard, and we're going to get wiped. If we get wiped, I am not doing any more challenges for the rest of the day, because it's late. Will you take this chance to enable the setting to give the rest of your team idle animations? Is there a setting for that, really? Is it the experimental one? Because I have not tried it yet. It's not under display. Where is it? There's move animations. No, I've seen it. Where is it? Sprite set? I have to reload. Let me save real quick. Oh. Never mind. I guess it's gonna do its thing. Experimental. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. I don't even... you know what? Let me look up the Galar Elite Four real quick, because I have no idea who's in the Galar Elite Four. I rarely get the Galar Elite Four, and even when I do, I just fly through it. Okay, I'm not a robot, dog. You know this. You know this. We go through this every day. I'm not a robot. A manual reset? Let me grab the iron and put this on Appleton. Let me heal. Oh, it's Nessa. Alright, let me save and quit, and then I'll just restart. Since it didn't work the first one. Since it didn't work the first time. Control R. Control R. Okay, Marnie, Bede, Nessa, B, Alistar, and Raihan. Okay. Continue, please. We're already facing Nessa. I'm pretty sure she's going to be easy, too. Yo, look at Golisopod grooving. Let me guess. You're going to use First Impression. God, I called it. What are you going to do now? Spite? Interesting. That's an interesting move you got there. Hello, Pelipper. Get out of my face. Hisui and Decidueye is kind of buffed up, ready to go. Leaf Blade. Yeah, he be grooving. It's better than him just standing still. It's better than Hisui and Decidueye just standing still. Wow, it looks like first impression did absolutely nothing for you. Let's see. Bead is a fairy type Elite Four member. So I need to be careful of him. With Hisui Decidueye at least. I can probably still take him down pretty easily. The other thing I could probably do is maybe switch to Gourgeist, but Gourgeist is pretty slow. So we'll just keep you guys out. Let me see. I'm scrolling down to look at the Elite Four real quick. Let's see, champions. So yeah, it is Mustard and Leon. I have a chance for either one of them. Leon's the easier of the two, I feel like, because Urshifu, if he has single strike Urshifu, he's just gonna sweep me. That Wicked Blow spam is crazy. The last time we attempted Mustard, it took us 3 tries to just realize we were not gonna win. Like, we had literally no way of winning. No matter what I did, he would just immediately wipe my entire team. It was I think that might have been like the worst Elite Four wipe I've ever had. Like, I would KO all of his Pokemon. Next second, no. Okay, you're cringe. You're so cringe. Okay. Appleton, go. Why are you switching to high jump kick all of a sudden? What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you're cooked, dog. Alright. Arboliva, you're definitely not coming out, dog. Phalanx? Let me just spam superpower. Oh, that's so cute! Phalanx marches in place! That's adorable. That's adorable. Yeah, these idle animations are really good. These experimental ones are really good. No, you don't. KO yourself. KO yourself. Okay. So that's 3 down. 1 more to go in the champion. Give me the Lumberry. Put it on Decidueye. Alright, EXO. We hope to see you later. Have a good rest of your day, dog. Since I don't have to cook tonight, that means I don't have to end stream at 5. I can keep going and we can do the water type challenge. Hopefully we can finish it today. That is the hope and dream of this stream. At least I won't have to deal with an ice type trainer. That's kind of like the one thing I was really worried about, was just dealing with an ice type trainer or a flying type trainer, but I don't think we're gonna have to deal with either one of those two. If we do Leon, I wonder how I'm gonna deal with G-Max Charizard. Because he has Berserker. That's gonna be the annoying one to do. And it's a special attacker too. I don't know if Appleton is gonna be able to tank. That's gonna be interesting to figure out. Did you get the memory mushroom for recovery yet? No. But you're so right, I should get that now. Thank you for reminding me. I'll just replace Temper Flare. Alright, who's the last member? Raihan? I think Hisui and Decidueye can handle this still. Oh. 1,000 arrows. Nice. You thought you almost had me. I was hoping that would flinch. You're probably gonna use special attacks, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Use triple arrows. Nice. Triple arrows. Okay. Sand Spit? Sand Spit. Too bad you can't take advantage of Sand Spit because you're a dragon type. Okay, stop raising your stats. Get out of here. Enough of this. Yo, it's Tyrantrum. And it's gone. Alright. It's time to roll the dice, because if we get Mustard, I'm going to scream. Not really, because that is annoying. I don't even like it when I scream. Alright. Oh, the Sandstorm's still here. The Sandstorm has overstayed its welcome. Give me the Citrus Berry. No. You know what? Give me the X defense. Okay, it's Leon. But the problem is now I have to figure out how I'm going to overcome his G-Max Charizard. If I set up here and he doesn't do anything, I might win this. I might win this. Tachyon Cutter is a special attack, though. I need to be careful. Okay. 1,000 arrows. That's not enough. That's not enough. Arboliva, go. Hang in there, Arboliva. Oh my god. Okay. I did not see that coming. Bro just inhaled all of that HP. Behold the power of my tree. You're getting all your strength sapped by a tree. Kind of embarrassing if you think about it. Well, I'm +6 special defense now. Oh. Give me your HP, dog. You don't need it. You don't need it. Do you think that phases me? Arboliva is the slowest Pokemon I have on my team that isn't G-Max Appleton. Please. Please. You have no chance. Oh. Strength's out. Really? Psychic. You're an ice type, dog. Lock in. Nice miss. Nice wood hammer. Arboliva's about to sweep. Oh no. Okay. Alright, Zacian. I forgot you have the doggy on your team. Direclaw. You shouldn't have switched to Earthquake. You should have used Play Rough again. Arboliva only has Mega Drain, not even Giga Drain. I forgot to give it Giga Drain because I didn't really use Arboliva and I was not paying attention. You know what? No, I was not paying attention. That's exactly what happened. I will be very honest with myself. I was not paying attention. I might give it to it, but I'm mostly just using it to put out grassy terrain. Use Leaf Storm. Is stream unsynced for anyone else? What do you mean? Define unsynced. Did you try refreshing? I mean, it might be because I alt-tab. Audio's in time for me. Like, your mic is right, but the stream is behind. Have you tried refreshing? Because yeah, I mean, everything seems fine on my end, too. It could be because I might have switched scenes, and I might have lagged it, but... Yeah, you just need to refresh. Yeah, try and refresh. It could be your internet, too, because that's happened before for me when someone streams, and sometimes my internet will just lag and I have to refresh. I'll grab the X attack. I don't really need anything else. I think I'm going to grab an X defense and an X special defense before we face Ivy for the last time. We have got to lock in the Ivy fight, which I'm kind of scared of. We did pretty well the last time, but she's going to have Mega Rayquaza this time. I don't think I can buff myself high enough yet. Let's see. Let me think. She liked to start with Sceptile before, then she switched out and started using Rayquaza. I can't think that she would just not do the same thing again. She's going to do the same thing again, except with Mega Rayquaza this time. I want to be confident in using Decidueye, but it's going to get hit by one Hurricane and go down. And it's just going to be a sweep from there. How nice of the game to give you the X items before Ivy. I need as many X items as I can get my hands on right now. I need as many as I can get my hands on right now. I definitely don't need that one, though. I need X special defense and X defense. I am getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm gonna stop re-rolling because that's my last re-roll. Let me think. I could attempt to use Trevenant and maybe bulk up before I have to fight Rayquaza, but I don't think that's gonna work. I have this feeling it's just gonna use Hurricane and just wipe me anyway. What if I start with G-Max Appleton? Could give Trevenant Curse. Well, I mean, if I give it Curse, it gets knocked out. If she switches out Mega Rayquaza, which she probably will, that Curse would have been for nothing. I could do that, but... I mean, I might as well give you Curse now because you need it. Replace Bulk Up. Take this rare candy. I know what I'm going to start with. I'm bringing out Appleton for this. Either way, Ivy's going to switch to something that's just going to wipe my entire team. And she's probably just going to switch to Mega Rayquaza at the start. Which is the most logical thing to do. Because I do the exact same thing. I would immediately switch to Mega Rayquaza and just start sweeping. It has Delta Stream, so yeah. I do the exact same thing. I need to make my money back, and it does not seem like I'm going to get the X item I'm looking for. We're going to have to go in blind. Core Enforcer. Get your stupid bird out of here, dog. Get your bird out of here, dog. I'm gonna drain its health. Well, there goes half of my HP. This is not gonna end well. Case in point. Nothing's gonna work. matter. She's not gonna switch out. Well, my team's gonna be behind the levels, that's for sure. Trevenant, go. Do the thing. That was a waste of my time. He's just gonna spam Dragon Ascent. Yeah, you're just gonna wipe my entire team. There's no winning this. Yeah. Yeah, we're not winning this. I'm gonna have to switch my entire team out with something else, or at least like one of the Pokemon in my party. I'm gonna have to switch out to something else. You're gonna switch to Corviknight. That might give me an opportunity to maybe buff Decidueye, but I doubt it. I'll try it. Okay, yeah, no. Even that's not gonna help, and Corviknight's just gonna KO my entire team too. Let's see. Ah, of course, you have Iron Barbs, of course. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. None of this is gonna go well. Might as well just wipe my team. Not even gonna try, there's no point. The only thing I can think of doing now is maybe switching to Gourgeist at the start, since she's gonna switch straight into Mega Rig, or straight into Corviknight, since I have G-Max Appleton out. Yeah, this thing's gonna do nothing but spam Dragon Ascent. I'm gonna have no way of winning this fight. Oh! Okay, now hold on. No. We're cooked now. Got one lucky hit in, that was it. Tearing Decidueye? I mean, it's just a grass type. A straight grass type. I mean, 4 times weakness with flying, but that'll still be a 2 times weakness with flying, and he's just gonna spam Dragon Ascent the entire time, and that move does so much damage anyway. And like, most of my Pokemon just have one type that's super effective against, or weak against flying. The only thing I can think of doing now is maybe using Sappy Seed, switching out. Wait a minute. I want to try something. I want to try something. Okay, this is not what I planned, but it's working. You are not at -6. Unless you decide you want to start spamming workup, you might end up being cooked. Alright, victory dance. Unless you crit me, I don't think you can take me out. You're just spamming nothing but Drill Peck now. I might be able to set up now. I think this is the strat. I think we got this now. Yeah, no, you're cooked. Triple arrows. Yeah, I will go first each time. You're cooked. Now, I need to pick the right move for this. And I think triple arrows might be the way to go. Should I do 1,000 arrows or triple arrows? I don't think either one, I mean, neither one's going to KO, but triple arrows does have the chance to flinch and lowers defense, and has a chance to crit. Triple? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Even though it's, like, not very effective, it's better for me to try and flinch this guy. Come on. Pain. Pain and suffering. Well, there goes the run. Wait. Nope, there goes the run. Okay, so we know what to do now. Next time we do this... the plan is to use our Bolova on Corviknight, bring out Decidueye, have it buff itself all the way up, take out Corviknight, and then use, 1,000 Waves. Or, yeah, 1,000 Waves. Sorry, 1,000 Arrows. Oh, maybe I can KO Rayquaza. Classic. Heals itself. Okay. We might have a chance. Drapeon's a poison type. It's probably going to one-tap me. Okay. I have a chance. Yep, I have a chance. What the heck is that? Raging Fury? Kidding me? Gorgeist, can you finish this up, please? No, of course, you're confused and then you spam Outrage. Classic. Go to sleep. No. Okay. I'm trying this again. I'm gonna use Arbolova. Do it again. The classic outrage spam, and then just don't really get confused, but get confused, and just hits me anyway with outrage again. Love that for me. No, we're gonna get this. I knew this was gonna be the worst one to do, the worst challenge to do, because of these flying types. Ivy always has 2 flying types. I knew this was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. We'll use 1,000 Arrows next time. We will hopefully just end up one-tapping Rayquaza with the +6. If not, we're just cooked. Because Serperior is not going to be able to clutch the rest of this. One more. Yo, Ichigo, welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the grass type challenge, and Ivy is just obliterating me right now. Alright. 1,000 Arrows. No. So either way I do this, I'm just cooked. Instead of G-Max Applin or Appleton, I'm going to switch into Arbolova again. This should change the chance of Draco Meteor hitting me. It still hit me. So I just wasted a Pokemon for no reason. That's nice. I think we're just done for at this point. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Ivy with this team. Yeah, we're not beating Ivy with this team. Arbolova's gonna have to get switched out. I'm not gonna be doing any more challenge runs for the rest of the day if I can't get this done. Like, I don't have the time to finish the rest of the challenges up today. Or at least the last challenge that we have to do today. Wake up. Wake up, dog. Worst possible time for you to be going to sleep. Taking a nap. Taking a nappy. You're gonna use Raging Fury. Or Outrage. You love spamming Outrage. It's like your go-to move for some reason. Trevenant, you're not gonna win, dog. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna pretend like you will. You're not gonna clutch up. We were gonna do water after this, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Like, right now, Ivy's team just dogs all over mine. completely. Like, I have no control over just trying to win this fight. The only other thing I could think of doing is maybe using Trevenant. But, like, even then, it's just too slow. Decidueye is the only Pokemon on my team that's fast enough to just hit Rayquaza. I don't... I don't think we're winning this. Like, I really just do not think we're just gonna win. The only possible thing I can think of doing right now is just prepping our Bolova. The only problem is I can't do any damage. I have Mega Drain. Like, I'm gonna be doing absolutely nothing the entire time. Contrary. Yeah, we have Contrary on Superior, but I don't have Draco Meteor. Let me think for a second. Should I switch to G-Max Alphaton this time, or just use Hisui and Decidueye and set up? No. No. I don't either. Dragon Ascent is just gonna one-shot me anyway. What I'm gonna do is, this time, I'm gonna try using Decidueye, but I'm going to Terra into Grass to see if it takes less damage. Because it is 4 times weak to flying right now. Go ahead and Terra, please. I'll do it now. I'm just gonna keep you out. Which is why I should have did originally. Yeah, you're taking way less damage now. I still don't think you're gonna survive Dragon Ascent, though. Like, I have to +6 you, and Corviknight is doing its job. I don't think you are going to survive. Does Superior have healing items? Could they go +6 and live Dragon Ascent? No. They do not have any healing items. I think all the healing items got used up. I know I put the majority of them on Hisui and Decidueye. Maybe we could do this now, since I'm Terra'd now. Maybe we can do this. Okay, we already know that this is just gonna do half health, so just do it. Oh my god, you flinch! Get out of here! Let's go! We're done! We're done! Oh my god, we're done. We're done. Get out of here. We're done. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. If I did not have Arbolova in my party, we would have lost that. I guarantee you we would have lost that each and every time. Give me the big nugget. I gotta make my money back. Why is Iron Valiant so tall? My goodness, you are tall. You weren't that tall before, I'm pretty sure. Now, let's see. Who are we going to start with Eternatus, though? That's the question now. I've already Terra'd my Decidueye, so I can't Terra again. Who are we going to start with? Which also means Triple Arrows doesn't do stab damage anymore, but it is what it is. I'm fine with that. I don't get to keep my buffs. Alright, let's try and get X special defense. I'll grab the nugget. Well, no, just give me the X attack then. It's not a lot of money. Let's hope you don't have sturdy. I don't have to beat you up too much. There we go. Come on. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, he wasn't that tall yesterday. It's because of the experimental animations. ACL does stab damage? Okay. Well, should we keep Decidueye out for this? I mean, it's not like any other Pokemon in my party is going to be able to do much else. But I have to set up Hisui and Decidueye for the most part. And I'm kind of scared it's going to get one-tapped by something. I gotta figure it out. I mean, we have the X special defense now, so we don't have too many worries. What else do I need? Should I even get the X speed? I don't think there's any reason to. Reroll. Reroll. Oh, let me make sure to save some money. Yeah, just give me my money back. I gotta buy some, memory mushrooms. I just forgot about that. I gotta buy memory mushrooms. Specifically for Trevenant. Not sure, but my gut is telling me keep it out. I don't know why my gut's having that feeling. See, I agree with you a bit. The thing is, Eternatus knows Flamethrower. Like, it's gonna Flamethrower me, obviously, and I'm pretty sure Hisui and Decidueye is not gonna be able to take a hit. But, like, maybe one Flamethrower, and then I can, like, boost myself, then maybe get one hit in, and then it just goes down. So, my thought process right now... Yeah, gotta save Tree for the Phase 2. Yeah, so Trevenant is interesting because it has Forest Curse, which turns Eternatus into a Grass type. Now, that means its stab moves won't do anything. Or at least it'll do less damage. Because it won't have stab anymore. It'll be a Grass type. But I am still worried about the damage. Gourgeist actually might be the best choice here. Doesn't Forest Curse add typing, not replace existing types? It turns him into a Grass type. That's what it says it does. It turns him into a Grass type. Yeah, the target is now a Grass type. As well. Oh, it says as well. Well, I guess that won't do anything then. Yeah, if it says as well, it's added on. That means it doesn't completely change into a Grass type. Well, that's kind of useless. Yeah, it just adds Grass type. It doesn't change its type completely to Grass. I did not read the as well part. Well, that changes things a bit, so I guess I won't be using that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to seed it either. Yeah, you have a very good point. I would not be able to use Sappy Seed on it because it wouldn't take any damage from it. Arboliva is like the best choice right now that I'm thinking of because it does have the most special defense out of any of my Pokemon right now. It has 554 and it does have Calm Mind, but it's going to go second, which means I have to tank a hit, then hopefully use Strength Sap, then use Calm Mind again. Do you know Sappy Seed? Because I can just replace Mega Drain with Sappy Seed if you can learn that, which I don't think you can. Let's see. No, you don't learn that. Unfortunate. You don't even know Giga Drain, what the heck? You know Leech Seed, but... Destiny Bond doesn't work on bosses. Phase 1 Eternatus does only have special moves, so Arboliva is probably like the best choice for this. If I bring out Appleton, it's gonna get one-tapped. Like, no doubt about it, one Eternal Beam's gonna do it in. I feel it in my bones. This thing has 870 HP, all of it's gonna be gone. I don't trust Appleton to be out too long. But it would be the best choice to have out if it does get like 2 hits in, if it uses Eternal Beam on the first turn. Mirror Coat? That's actually not a bad choice, now that you're saying that out loud. What will we get rid of? What will we sack? I guess Mega Drain? That's kind of like the best option here to sack. It's not like I'm going to be healing at all at any point. Like, Arboliva's probably just going to be here for the first phase and then go down. Could be a good idea, though, about Mega Drain. I mean, it's like... Mega Drain doesn't really do much for me. So it's not like I can really heal off of it. Even if I use Calm Mind and +6, what kind of healing am I going to get off of it? Barely any. Eternatus has a bunch of health. I'll get nothing off of that. So yeah, I think Mirror Coat might be the way to go. Let's try Mirror Coat. What does Touch Wet Grass mean? It's supposed to be an amalgamation of me doing the water and grass type challenge. Water Grass. We're trying Mirror Coat. Alright. The only other thing I might want to change... I'm not giving you Coil. I kind of want to give you Gaster Acid. You're going to be useless the entire time, too. But I don't think... Yes, you can swap at the start, but only at the start. Which means I'm going to use Appleton. I think Arbolova is a good choice. I don't know if it's going to live on the very first turn. If it gets hit by Flamethrower and it doesn't live, I'm probably going to get cooked. But I'm going to try Arbolova first. Then, if we end up getting wiped, we'll try G-Max Appleton next. I'm going to go on ahead and give this Zinc to... Well, let me go on ahead and heal everybody first. Does anybody need healing? Anyone? Just going to make sure. We're not going to need this money later. Alright. I'd say use Mirror Coat on Phase 2 if that doesn't work after Trevenant. Well, I want to get Phase 1 out of the way. Arbolova is the best choice for it. I'm going to give this Zinc to G-Max Appleton, though. Let's see what you're going to do. Mirror Coat. Huh. You know, I kind of saw that Sludge Bomb coming. I didn't actually think you would survive it, though. Core Enforcer. Wow, I called that immediately that you were just going to get one shot. Okay. Decidueye lock in. 1,000 waves. 1,000 arrows. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot to take my items off. I'm an idiot. I forgot to take my items off. It stole my wide lens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Curse. Curse, you fool! I am not surviving 4 turns. I can tell you that right now. Maybe. Sappy Seed? Okay. Maybe we do survive the next 4 turns. Oh no, we're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're good. Superior is probably gonna go down, though. Can I put you to sleep? No. Okay. You didn't like that thought. That's okay. He didn't like the idea of going to sleep. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Please use Flamethrower. You idiot. Well. There we go. Can't touch this. True. Thank you. Alright. I have barely little time. It's like 3:30. We're gonna have to do this as fast as humanly possible. What water types do you have? I already got the team settled. We're not gonna change anyone out. First Pokemon that's we're gonna start with is Sobble. Once I get Mudkip evolved into Swampert... Let's see. Once I Mega Evolve you, and you get Swift Swim, I'm switching you out. I'm switching Sobble out for Mega Swampert when I get the chance. Because I'm going to use Relicanth for the majority of this. Relicanth is like the big part of this whole strategy that I hope makes this work. Yeah, I hope this works out. This has to work. I've been planning this for a while. If this doesn't work, Who knows? And who am I missing? Oh, no, I got everyone. Does everyone have their proper... You have Hardy. You need Adamant Nature. Take this. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I hate that you have Wave Crash, though. What am I going to replace that with before we get started? I think I said I was going to replace it with Aqua Tail, right? Yeah. Dondozo? I'm not using Dondozo. I don't have him like set up at all. Yeah, I don't have this man set up like at all. Also, if I'm gonna use him, I'd rather have Salt Cure. Yeah, we plan these teams out like a week in advance, or actually 2 weeks in advance. I'm not deviating from the plan. If I gotta deviate, then I'll have to take next week to do this. This should work. You unfortunately don't have Oblivion Wing, which I think that's what your last egg move is, right? Yeah. I'll have to find something else for you, but other than that, I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's get started. I should get Nasty Plot for you so you can set up. Did you check to confirm your bottom 3 Mons have their natures and abilities? Yeah, they do. They do. They all do. The only reason I have to look at them is because everybody else got their natures reset because I had to clear my cache. So, like, any Pokemon that I've used after I cleared my cache, which are all of these Pokemon because I had to farm all their candies, they all have their abilities and stuff set. Everybody else, I have to, like, move all their stuff back around. But we're good. We're good. Let's get started. I want to get this done within, like, an hour 30. What is Azuriel's Evo method? Friendship. It's a baby Pokemon, so it has to evolve through friendship. And then Meryl just evolves by level up. But for the majority of this, I'm going to be using Sobble. Relicanth here. Actually, do you have 3 shinies? Here, take this. You're going to be my partner alongside Sobble. And then once we get Mega Swampert, we'll just use Mega Swampert as the carry for a bit. Inteleon will still be very useful, though. Yeah, they'll be hogging all the early candies, because I really want to get this over with. You do not need this. I found a lucky tier 3 shiny Wailmer. Very nice. It's been a while since we've gotten a tier 3. It's been a while. I'm gonna give this to you. Because Relicanth has Swift Swim. Sobble's naturally fast. Especially as an Inteleon, he's just naturally fast. The only Pokemon I'm not worried about speed for is Wishiwashi. Wishiwashi is just slow in general. Early map? Okay, this is gonna be a good run. We have early map. Give me the X defense. Hopefully, our rival doesn't have a water type. I mean, not a water type, but a grass type. I got an early map. I do not want to have to deal with a grass type. I mean, I have Aeroblast for it, so. Oh, perfect. You're gonna switch, though. You're not going to switch. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. I like the watch roll animation. That's nice. That's cute. Here, take this for Aeroblast. I have not seen a single lure. Where are all the lures at, dog? I'm scared. Is this gonna be the run where I have no lures and I can't enact my strategy at all? My whole strategy hinged on having Relicanth out. can't do this to me. Please. Have mercy. You can skip Rock Smash. Well, yeah, you don't need Water Gun, so yeah. Take Rock Smash. I'll probably change that out with something else later. Bro, I like these animations. I'm glad you told me to turn Experimental on, because these are really nice. You can skip Pound. I mean, it's not like I need it. I feel like Luminion is actually just pretty cracked. If I had Oblivion Wing, it would be even better than it is now. Baton. Which one of you can buff yourself? Just Finian? Yeah, you have Quiver Dance. You can just buff yourself and just be a huge special attacker. So, gotta ask you for operating system plus screenshot of console and browser where the game goes white, black, and no names thingy. Hi, Lily. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. My operating system is Windows 11. Do you need to see, like, my DX diag and everything? Or you just need to know my operating system? Yeah, Aeroblast is Lugia's move. That is Lugia's signature move. Operating system only, then Windows 11. I can get you a screenshot in just a second. Can I ask for the thoughts that went into picking this team? I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw Relicanth, I wanted to build my team around it. That was kind of like the only reason why I even have Relicanth on my team to begin with, is because of Primordial Sea. Sobble is just naturally good. We've used Sobble many times in the past. I mean, it has sweeped teams before by itself. So it's just naturally good at doing a lot. Mudkip because I wanted to take advantage of Mega Swampert's Swift Swim. Since Mega Swampert's kind of tanky, I could have it out with Relicanth. Wishy-Washy also because it's kind of tanky and can stall, because it does have 2 healing moves with Aqua Ring and Heal Order. And Azumarill, or Azumarill, has huge power. Browser was Chrome, right? Yes, I'm using Chrome. And I updated it already. I updated it before I started to stream, so it should be at the latest update. Next question is then why you feared ice moves enough to take Thick Fat Azumarill? Did I give it Thick Fat for real? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm not starting over. Not starting over. Maybe I get lucky and get the event where I can change my ability. But I'm not starting over. We got the map already. I'm not going to start over, and then if I do this again, my rival will probably end up getting a grass type, and I won't find the map for like 10 biomes. We'll be halfway through this, and I'll be suffering. The console locks from DevTools, please do it whenever it happens, since there's likely an error inside there, if you know how to do it. Yeah, I know how to do it. The next time I see it, the next time this happens, I'll make sure to do that. Also, somewhere, thank you for pointing out that I literally did not switch Azurill's ability out, because I clearly thought it had huge power before, and I did not realize it until you said that. No, my brain does not work like half the time. You can ask anybody in chat who is a regular. My brain does not work like 50% of the time. I overlook things a lot. If you wouldn't have said anything, I wouldn't have thought about it. Until it just came up and I'm like, oh, wait. Why does my Meryl not have huge power? What's going on? Yeah, he's 100% telling the truth. Yeah, I blank out a lot. I blank out a lot. It is an unfortunate thing of mine. Like, when I'm not paying attention, it's really bad. Alright, you know what? I want to go to the Metropolis, because there's no way... Oh, wait. Can't go to the Metropolis. Because we're gonna have to go through the power plant, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So my only real option is either the lake or the tall grass. I'll just do the lake. True. That is exactly what I thought was going to happen. That's probably exactly what's going to happen. We get to Rayquaza and it's like, why aren't you doing anything? What's going on? If we don't run into the event where I can change my ability, Azumarill is just going to have to stay Azumarill. It's just going to have to stay in the party and just sit there in silence, wondering why its trainer is so dumb. It's me, I'm the dumb trainer. It's me. You can just use Dragon Dance. It's fine. Either way, I feel like I just had a Azumarill in my party because I just saw it have huge power, and I'm like, this could be useful. This could be useful. But, I mean, I feel like Relicanth, Drizzle, or I guess Inteleon, Mega Swampert, Luminion, like, these 5 kind of are fine. You're kind of just a last-ditch effort, if I even need to use you. Because when we get to Eternatus, you're going to get hit by one Sludge Bomb and just go down. Or I guess Cross Poison would be the proper move. You get hit by one Cross Poison, you get cooked. Does that say weak baby? How did you manage to do cursive in the chat like that? That's crazy. I could name it weak baby. It's gonna have to just stay in the party. It's just gonna be babyfied. We're just gonna leave it in the party the entire time. It's not gonna do anything. I can say for a fact I've had Pokemon in my party where I have not used them at all. They're just there for the ride. It's okay, weak baby. It's okay. Use Energy Ball on Choodle. Use Diamond Storm. Fancy checks, Jen, my boy. And you can copy-paste to keep the fancy text in game too. Interesting. Man. It does look good. I'll say this much. It does look good. I just could barely read it. Because it was so fancy. Okay, are you gonna switch this time? You are really adamant about not switching. Oh, now you want to switch. It's too late for that now, dog. It's too late to switch now, don't you think? You just get Brian. Oh no, she's got a Rock and Rolla Gigalith that's gonna be the bane of my existence. Okay, we have a Zinc. Who has the highest special defense? Not me in my party right now. Relicanth? I mean, I guess Drizzle has the highest special defense. Do you have the highest special defense normally as Inteleon? 65. 65. Okay. Let's do Mega Swampert. 110. I might end up making you my special defender. But I have Luminion, and it knows Quiver Dance. You have 86 special defense. So, like, I could just use Quiver Dance and just boost your defenses. And Wishy-Washy with Schooling has the most defense out of anybody here. Yeah, you have 135. Like, you do pretty well. Meryl's just terrified of those fire moves in the Primordial Rain. True. Weak baby. Or weak baby. With 80 special defense. Yeah, I guess I could just give this to Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy can just be my tank at this point. I have to make sure to give you a bunch of HP ups, though. Once I give you a bunch of HP ups, you should be good to go. Ah, yes, classic deflect. Okay, can you just use Aeroblast, please? You keep missing, dog. You keep missing, dog. I'm gonna have to give you another... Yeah, you're not learning bounce. I mean, I guess I could teach you bounce, but again, unless we run into the event where I can change your ability out, you are gonna have to stay in the back. I love Meryl's shiny, though. The tier 2 is, like, probably the best one I've seen. I haven't seen the tier 3 yet, but, like, the tier 2 is beautiful. Fits its fairy typing perfectly, too. Dragon Dance. It's a weak little ball now, true. I mean, it was a weak little ball before, now it's a big weak little ball. Here, use an ether. Put it on Diamond Storm. I feel like Drizza will probably just be the one carrying the entire team for a bit. Until I can get my hands on Mega Swampert. It also depends on which evil organization we're getting to. Hopefully it's Team Magma. Because then at that point, I definitely can just use Inteleon the entire time and just lock in. I left my grits over here. They're hard as a brick, too. Oh my god. My food is just hard as a brick. Now it's just weak. True. It is just weak. Nice Intimidate. Too bad that did absolutely nothing to me. Aeroblast. Oh. Energy Ball? Okay. Relicanth. Just finish this up, please. Skip Dive. Skip Tearful Look. Weak Baby is evolving! Into oval-shaped Weak Baby. Nice. Let's head to the beach. Throw Meryl in, they got this? No. There's no way. Ain't no way. I want my run to go well. I want my run to go well. I don't think that's a good idea. You have Swift Swim, right, Relicanth? Yeah. So you have the most speed out of anybody here, I'm pretty sure now. Because you have base 55, you have 110 now with Swift Swim. Yeah, you have the most speed out of anybody in my party right now. That's only going to get better later. Here, take this for Aeroblast, please. Use Diamond Storm. I don't want you using Wave Crash right now. I'm going to switch that with Aqua Tail. At least you'll always have some Death Father. If I have to throw out somebody to sack, yeah, it'll just be Weak Baby. Give me the nugget. If we were doing a random run, I would have grabbed the voucher, but we're trying to clear this challenge with as little problems as possible. I want to make this as easy as I can for myself. Replace Pound. Grab the X Special Defense. I want to see what Eagle Organization we're fighting, because I really hope it's Team Magma. Because if it is, this will be like the easiest run. The only thing we'll ever have to worry about is the Elite Four. In, like, reality, we'll only have to worry about the Elite Four at that point. Here, take this ether. Both of you. I meant to grab the candy, but okay. Flare Grunt. Great. Great. Yeah, this is nice. Wave Crash. I'm gonna finish this before it gets started. Get out of here. No, you're not learning Takedown, dog. You're not learning Water Pulse, dog. You're not learning Dive, either. You have Jet Punch, you're fine. What will be the worst case evil team? I don't know. That's a good question. Because none of them really have Grass-type Pokemon. None of them really have Electric-type Pokemon to worry about either. Yeah, I can't really think of, like, any team that would really just be an issue with this team I have now. Yo, Vitamin Counter. HP up? Goated. Thank you. We're not gonna run into Milo at any point. Because he's in the meadow. We're way away from the meadow. Like, we don't have to worry about that at all. Yo, Point Crow. Welcome back. It goes well. We finally cleared the Grass-type challenge. We're doing the Water-type challenge now. Give me the Rogue Balls, please. I don't think there's going to be, like, any evil teams that would be, like, a huge issue. Maybe annoying to deal with, like, maybe Team Skull. Because Guzma does have bug types. But then again, I have Relicanth with Diamond Storm, so I guess that wouldn't be too big of an issue either. I can't really think of an evil team that would just, like, give us huge amounts of trouble. Maybe Macrocosmos, since they mostly have Steel types. But other than that, yeah, I can't really think of anything. But yeah, we won't be going anywhere near any of the Grass-type areas. We're gonna take the path with, that starts with the lake each time, and we'll go to the cave. And the cave won't be an issue, because I have nothing but water types. And since Team Flare is here, I can use Marshtomp, or hopefully Swampert. And we should have no issues there. Perfect. Let me guess, you have Sturdy? Okay. I got a tier 2 Shiny Hisuian Zorua. Very nice. I am back from folding up clothes. Welcome back, Mr. Aaron. Welcome back. You managed to come back and see Weak Baby evolve into a Azumarill. But I forgot to put the right ability on. So Weak Baby is just going to sit in the back and do nothing. It will sit back and observe. From a safe distance, of course. I folded up clothes before stream, while also scheduling the shorts for today. Which, by the way, there is a new short on every one of my platforms. Exclamation point socials. I'm gonna start posting all the shorts that we do on every platform instead of just the 3 that I normally do, like YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. That way everyone can see them. Yeah, Weak Baby is now an Easter egg. Literally an Easter egg. Shaped exactly like one, too. I don't think we need more speed, but I'll take it. You have Splishy Splash, you're fine. Finian, I feel like you're gonna be like a sleeper Pokemon. I haven't had to use you yet, but I know how good you are. I've used you before. You are very scary when I let you actually do what you need to do. 2 quiver dances and it's over. And before anyone asks, I replaced Wave Crash because I do not want to take recoil damage. I do not want to take recoil damage. That is the only reason. Like, I don't want to be healing damage every few waves. That's a ridiculous amount of healing that I have to use my money for. Real question is if the training even would be better on Drizzile instead. Gotta get that Soak Toxic combo for Eternatus. I mean, if I get the training event, I'm just gonna switch it over to Huge Power. I'll switch Azumarill over to Huge Power. I don't think Azumarill is gonna really be that useful, considering that it is technically a Fairy type, and they don't like poison at all. And you know how Eternatus loves to use Sludge Bomb and Cross Poison. No, you're not learning Liquidation, dog. Who uses Liquidation these days? You're a special attacker. Alright, it's time. It's time for the Sweep King. Inteleon, carry me. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I have to sack a move for Soak, though. I don't know what to sack, though. I'm trying to think, but I don't know. I guess Energy Ball at that point, because what? How am I going to use Energy Ball on Eternatus? That seems like a bad idea. You can skip Attract. Wow, you healed so much, Goldeen. You better calm down there, dog. Better calm down all that healing, dog. Speaking of Aqua Ring, Wishy-Washy, when do you learn Aqua Ring? Because I know you learn it through Level Up. Here, let me give this to you for Energy Ball and Diamond Storm. Is it like level 33 or 35 for you? Yeah, 36. Okay, I was getting there. I was close. Who is it that gets so? That's a good question, because I actually have no idea. Let me see. Oh, yeah, Inteleon can learn it at level 46. Let me see if any other Pokemon can learn it. Okay. Finian can learn it. Finian might actually be the best choice for it. Because at least with Finian, I can buff Finian so it can stay out longer. And I can also just, you know, go first, use Soak. Do some damage too on the side. Who learns Toxic though? That's the question. I'd have to find Toxic as a TM if nobody just knows it on Level Up. I don't think anybody here learns it on Level Up unless they're like a Poison type. But either way, like, I guess I could just Soak Eternatus, which would be okay. Yeah, you said you learned it at level 46, right? Yeah, it changes your type to water. None of Eternatus' moves will be stab anymore. We could try that. I never even thought to do that. I honestly was just banking on Inteleon to do all the work, which, quite frankly, I've let Inteleon do the work a lot, all the time. Like, all the time. Hey, don't raise your special defense. Get out of here. Who said you could raise your stats? I'm gonna give you Aqua Ring just so you can get rid of Tail Whip. You do not need to be learning Tail Whip out here. You can skip Rest. You can skip Takedown. I need another EXP all. Marshtomp is losing out on some fine experience. Take me to the seabed, please. Energy Ball Barraskewda. I'm pretty sure you can take out a Tynamo. It's tiny. It's not like bro has 200 defense or anything like that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Tynamo having like huge defenses and it's like just a tiny little fish? I mean, Wishy-Washy technically does have a lot of defense, but it's not one tiny fish. It's more than one tiny fish. Here, let me put this on Diamond Storm for you. I don't want that, but I want the experience of battling you. Nah, you can have it. Keep it. I'm wasting time. If I can skip you, I'll skip you. It's not like I'm gonna lose out on too much experience anyway. Since next week is my birthday, I should buy some cake while I'm at the store tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? I think... Yeah, you know what? I want some cake. I think I'm gonna get some cake when I go to the store. I don't care what kind of cake it is, I just want a piece of cake. You know how rare it is for me to eat cake? I believe Cosmiom has insane defenses. I think it... I'm pretty sure it does, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, it's Luminion. I'm pretty sure it does. Because I know Cosmog is terrible. Cosmog has terrible stats. My god. You're giving Unknown a run for its money, dog. But yeah, Cosmiom has really good defenses. But that's kind of all it has is defense. Can't really do anything else. Yeah, Cosmiom weighs a lot. Don't let the anime fool you, it weighs a lot. Ash is like the weirdest guy. I still go with the theory that Ash is just a reincarnated Machamp. Or Machoke. Alright, Ivy, are you gonna switch your Delphox out this time? No. But you lowered my special attack, how dare you? How dare you? Frost Breath. Skip Flail. Skip Amnesia. Skip Rain Dance. Weak Baby, you're not learning anything, dog. You're just gonna be a weak baby. Okay, I'm not learning Soak until we get to Eternatus. I want to use all my moves, so we'll just wait for Soak later. We got Swampert. You know, since you don't have Oblivion Wing, I could give this to you. Just so you have some passive healing while you set up Quiver Dance. Paralysis? Yeah, you're Paralysis. I might just give this to you. It's not like you really get a stab move with Gust anyway, so yeah, here, take this. I'll move your moves around, and you can use this too. I'm gonna get rid of Water Gun for you, because you definitely don't need that. Let me rearrange both of your moves around. That way I can go on ahead and just have you at the bottom, have you at the top, put you down here. Perfect. You... put you right here beside Heal Order and put Water Shuriken at the top. I put all the stab moves at the top. That way I can just see them. Give me the... yeah, give me that. Give me that nugget. What else should I get at the store? I still haven't figured out what I actually want to get at the store yet. Probably the exact same thing I get every single weekend. Or the exact same thing I get every single month. Because I have not deviated from the plan. I'm definitely gonna get a slice of cake because I want to celebrate my birthday with a piece of cake. My sister wants to order me a cake, and I'm like, no, do not order me a cake. Do not do that. I remember when she ordered my dad a cake for Valentine's Day, and it was a nice cake. He did not like the cake, but it was a nice cake. It was one of those cakes that you can get on Goldbelly. It's a website where, like, you can buy stuff from restaurants and they'll deliver it to you. And apparently the cake was like $100. It was a nice cake, but he did not like it. I ate all of it. I ate literally like 80% of the cake by myself. It was an absolutely delicious cake. I think we've had 2 cakes delivered from that same website, and neither one of them were that good. He said they weren't that good. I like chocolate. Anything chocolate is just gonna get devoured immediately. So I'm kind of biased. I'm kind of biased when it comes to chocolate. Like, usually when chocolate enters the house, it does not leave. Deli birds? Deli birds. Oh. It's you again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Get out of here. Okay, I don't like the fact that Venoshock did that, but okay. Love this. How fast are you? Oh, I bet you have Swift Swim, and that's why you're so fast. I'm very tempted to go to the volcano right now, but I'm not deviating from the plan. The plan is just to loop through the lake, going to the cave, and then back to the lake. I don't want to deviate and then accidentally take myself to the tall grass. I just hate it when eating cakes makes me weigh like a Cosmiom. True. If only I ate cake and I didn't get the side effects of being bigger. Then again, I haven't had cake in a very long time, now that I'm thinking about it. When was the last time I actually had cake? Let me think. Was it last year? Oh yeah, no, it was last year in July. That was the last time I had cake. Because I had to make one. And the frosting didn't turn out right. Actually, that whole cake was a mess, dog. The whole cake was a mess. Like, the recipe for that cake was terrible. I'm like, dog, there's no way this is a recipe. It's like when you go online and you see, like, some chef's blog, and you know it's some house mom making up some stuff in the kitchen, and they have no idea what goes together. I'm sorry for any mom in this chat right now that makes recipes online, but some of y'all can't cook. I'm just gonna outright say it. Some of y'all can't cook, and y'all don't need to be cooking. I'm saying that with my full chest right now. Can you tell me how to make frosting? I don't know how to make frosting. Yeah, I didn't explain the cake part. So I made this cake. It was an old recipe that my grandma, my dad's mom, used to make. And she could make the frosting. Like, she was really good at making the frosting and the cake. Like, it was delicious when she was still around. But, oh my god. I tried to make the frosting, it burned. It burned. I was so sad. I was so distraught when I made this cake. Because even making the cake itself, that wasn't the hard part. The hard part was making the frosting. Because frosting just it's a nightmare to make. Because you have to sit there and stir it. You have to sit there and stir it the entire time. It ain't easy. Like, you have to stir it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to keep stirring it. You have to add the sugar in a little at a time when you cook it on the stove. Like a little bit at a time. There are easier frostings to do that aren't chocolate or that require you to make it like on top of a stove. I know cream cheese frosting, I don't think you have to cook on top of a stove. I usually just work with those kind of frostings. Because I literally just cannot deal with chocolate frosting ever again. Not after the last time. That was just a whole mess and a half. Like, absolutely a mess and a half. You would probably be better off buying just frosting at the store, but I know that's probably... You probably would rather just make it yourself. It is difficult. I will just tell you that right now. It is pretty difficult to make frosting by yourself. You know what? Take this elixir. Give me the PP up. Put it on Diamond Storm. The biggest tip I can give you if you want to make frosting at home, be patient. Be patient. Do you have dry skin? Okay. I was kind of worried that you had dry skin. Shore up. Oh, never mind. He's using Night Slash. Never mind. Nah, we good. We're good. Yeah, your Steel-type moves are neutral, dog. I'm a Relicanth. I got that Water-type in me. There's a Scovillain? Get out of here. Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Inteleon, go. Aeroblast. That also reminds me, I need to figure out if I'm going to make mac and cheese or if I'm going to make burgers. I keep talking about wanting to make burgers and mac and cheese like so bad, and I haven't done either. I can't revive you. I mean, I could. Let's just do it. Let's get it over with. I don't want to waste too much money. That's what I'm getting at. I don't want to waste too much money. I feel like I'm going to waste a lot of money just reviving. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, 30 accuracy. It's 30 accuracy Zap Cannon. Which, for some reason, did not KO me, which is surprising. That was actually pretty surprising. Oh, here, Relicanth, take this for Shore Up. Thank you. Ichigo, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the happy birthday, early happy birthday wish. I appreciate it. Maybe I should make a cake instead of just buying one. I can just get a box cake and just buy some frosting. Or just have one slice of cake. Yeah, you know what? I'll just get one slice of cake. It's not like I really want like a whole gigantic cake to myself. Yo, cake and ice cream. I have not had an ice cream cake since middle school. Because we had one for my mom's birthday. It was such a good cake. Oh my god. That cake was so delicious. That cake was absolutely delicious. Yo, Somewhere, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. It may not sound like it because my voice is kind of monotone most of the time, but I do appreciate it. While I ramble on trying to figure out whether or not I want to buy a piece of cake or make one. Race to the bush. Inteleon should get it. Yeah, there we go. Inteleon, my goat, for real, for real. Interesting team. Take out the sock first because I do not want him to get one. I don't want him to one-tap my poor Relicanth. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're faster, Relicanth. It's so weird. You don't think like this old fish could just be faster than most Pokemon because of Swift Swim? Just so everyone knows, next week we will be playing Vampire Crawlers. That will happen on Monday. The rest of the week will be PokeRogue, as dictated by the schedule that I wrote up earlier this week. If you click the schedule tab underneath the stream, or I guess if you click the schedule tab when I'm offline, you'll be able to see that we're just going to do PokeRogue for the rest of the week. Now, I did have an idea of trying a game out on stream, but I need to try the demo out and see if it will run on stream while I'm playing. So after we're done with this, I don't have to cook tonight. So after I'm done with this, I'm going to test 2 games out on stream if you guys want to hang on after we're done with this challenge to see if they work on stream. Because if they do, then I might play them on stream in the future. Not right now. It'll probably be like after August, once we're done with Kingdom Hearts. The entirety of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare scenario. Who set me up to play Kingdom Hearts, by the way? Was it me? Or was it Tortilla? Was it somebody in this chat? Was it you, Aaron? Or was it Knight? Who's setting me up to play Kingdom Hearts? Give me the Pokeball. I'm starting to think it's Aaron. He's the first one to speak up. Kind of sus, Aaron. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The worst game to go through is gonna be Rechain of Memories, because we have to go through that game twice. We have to go through that game twice. That one's going to be the worst one indeed, because it has like the most intricate battle system with cards. Not to say that it's a bad system, but it is a learning curve. I have not played Rechain of Memories since the Game Boy Advance game. I never even played it through the 1.5, 2.5 collection. Like, I didn't even play it then. I literally skipped that game. I was like, I'm not doing this. I can't do it. I don't have the heart to do it. But I may or may not be in cahoots with those who want you to play all of Kingdom Hearts. Well, you will not see me play Melody of Memories. That's the only one you're not going to see me play, because I don't have it. And I'm not buying it on the Epic Games Store. Every game I've played on the Epic Games Store that's not Fortnite has terrible performance. I don't see why anybody, like, even attempts to buy anything from the Epic Games Store at all. I can always get it on Switch, but I don't know if I'm going to get it on Switch or not. How much even is that game? Does it even go on sale? Square Enix isn't really known for putting their games on sale. There we go. Energy Ball. That is fair, honestly. Yeah, every time I play something from the Epic Games Store, it does not run that well. Bring out Luminion. Bring out the fish. Do you think I'm scared of your Floatzel? The flying fish does not concern itself with the otter in the room. Get out of here. You're messing with a Luminion with freeze dry. Get out of here. I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 4, but I have this weird feeling it's not going to come out until like 2030. Like, I feel like it's going to be a PS6 title. Because, like, we waited a really long time for Kingdom Hearts 3. But at least in between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, there are just a bunch of, like, side games, which are really main games that you should play. But, like, between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4, there's really been nothing. Except Melody and Memories. Like, that's kind of it. The mobile games are gone. Yeah, now that I think about it, all the mobile games are gone. They canceled one mobile game that they were going to do for Kingdom Hearts that was actually integral to the story of Kingdom Hearts 4. They canceled that for something else. So, like, I have no idea if we're even going to get anything for now. I have no idea. And it's sad because I like Kingdom Hearts. Like, I like the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. I don't really care for the story that much. The story is all over the place. It makes no sense half the time. Even when it makes sense, it makes no sense. That's usually how I describe Kingdom Hearts as a whole. It makes sense when you figure it out, but it doesn't actually make sense. It's convoluted. Yeah, that's the correct word for it. It's convoluted. Let's see. Let's put the BP up on... We already have it for heal order. Weak baby, you're just gonna have to sit there, dog. I'm sorry, weak baby. Sit there and look pretty. That's all I can say. Okay, we got one piece of the puzzle. We got the Mega Bracelet. Yeah, at this point, I don't think I really need lures. I mean, I need some EXP alls. I definitely need those, at least. But my goodness, I'm not getting many lures here. No, you are a scam. No. You scammed me last time. No. We're not doing this again. You scammed me the last time by giving me 2 vitamins that I didn't even need for my poor G-Max Appleton. Oh, you have protein. Interesting. Aeroblast. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Is Tortilla's favorite silly bird, Cramorant. Sorry, I'm still eating, by the way. As everyone in this chat knows that have been here on the regular, I eat slowly. Like, very slowly. Don't put me in an eating contest. Do not put me in an eating contest. I will not win. I will get last place. I eat very slowly. I mostly eat slowly for health reasons, just to take care of myself. But also because I'm doing something. Like, I'm here vibing with chat. Trying to finish this water type challenge before I go insane. Like, I'm kind of vibing. Did you have to poison me? Did you have to do that? Seems kind of rude of you. Alright, let me revive you. She's not gonna switch. Okay, she switched. Didn't really help her much. Ooh. Don't miss again. There we go. I got greeted with a modded Skyrim VR clip with a found footage vibe upon opening Reddit's homepage, and I have no clue why I watched it, but yeah, the mammoth looked cursed. Do you ever go and mess with the giants? Do you ever mess with the giants? I don't mess with them at all. I watched them get into a fight with something when I was playing months ago. I was just minding my own business. I was doing a bounty, and I'm watching these giants just beat up some people, and I'm like, oh my god, good thing they don't know I'm over here. And I just casually walked by. I wanted no part of what was going on. I was scared. I was like, nah. Nah, y'all can stay over there. That ain't my problem. The Skyrim space program is a fun feature. True. I've never been a part of that program. I hope to never be a part of that program. I don't mess with anything that doesn't mess with me. I know better. I think Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker, has taught me not to mess with things that don't attack me. The pigs in Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker have haunted me to this day. I think the only way you can get away from them is if you get in the water. Like, if you're still in town and you're not near your boat, you have to just get in the water. Because they can't follow you into the water. But it's such a terrifying experience to just be assaulted by many different pigs. It is very terrifying. I do not wish that on any poor soul. Are you gonna drill peck me to death? Come on, dog. Crit? Perfect. Alright, seabed. I really wonder what the Elite Four is gonna be this time. Now that I'm thinking about it, are there any Grass Elite Four members that I can think of? I feel like there might be one. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I feel like there may be a Grass Elite Four member, but I don't think there is. I feel like I might be imagining this. Maybe I'm going insane. If I'm going insane, somebody has to let me know. But I don't think there is a Grass type Elite Four member. For that matter, is there an electric type Elite Four member? I don't think there is either. At least not one that I can think of off the top of my head. I might be imagining this. Oh my god. I think I'm actually just imagining stuff now. I've gone insane. Literally, I've gone insane. Maybe I should have took 2 weeks off instead of just 1. Let's see, we're halfway through this run. We have about 30 minutes left for stream. I'm not going to be able to finish within 30 minutes, but I don't have to cook tonight, so we'll extend stream until we finish this. I did promise that we'd finish all of this today. Open it. I'm not scared. Oh, look at what we got here. It's a nice little shiny charm. Frost breath, please. Frost breath, please. Give me the Lumberry. I run into another Dragalge and it one-taps me, I'm just cooked. Or it poisons me, because they love to poison people. I don't know what their deal is, dog. They love to poison people. Shore up. Rare candy on the Swampert. Swampert really does not have many levels going on for it right now. I haven't found any EXP alls in a while. Like, I've only found 1 or 2. And that's it. That's all we got. Here, take this hyper potion. We're gonna grab the big nugget. 1. Ow. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay, Frost Breath. Oh, my God. Okay. Swampert. No, you're not gonna be able to do anything. No, Relicanth, you can't do anything either. Wishy-Washy? You have Freeze Dry, right? Yeah. Oh, Wishy-Washy. Do the thing. Ah, yes. Classic Outrage spam. Classic Outrage spam. Ah, yes. Are you gonna spam it again? Because you're cringe? Of course you are. Freeze Dry. Oh, of course. I get crit. That's very nice. Weak baby, go. Sword Stance. Sword Stance. Did you just use Water Pulse on me? Oh yeah, I guess you can't really do anything else because your only other move is a Dragon type move. Behold the power of weak baby. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Luminion. Finish this up, please. If anyone's got me, it's Luminion. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Excuse me? Okay, Swampert. Flux on this man. Aqua Step. Rock Smash. Well, at least Swampert got some action. He got to do like 2 things. Which is way more than what it was doing before. Alright, bring it back Inteleon. I'm sorry, Inteleon. You got, like, tapped. That was kind of my fault. Go ahead and use Snipe Shot on Ursaring. Kind of hard for you to, like, one-tap water types. Alright, go ahead and Snipe Shot Meowstic. I feel like Meowstic is a little bit scarier. There we go. That is a tree. Get rid of the tree, now. Oh, Relicanth's poisoned. It's no longer poisoned. Alright, go for Snipe Shot on Leafbird. Use Diamond Storm. You can't just switch out, that's not fair. You can't just do that. Who said you could just switch out? Dragon Dance? We'll have to face Lysander. I really wish I could get Mega Swampert right now. I definitely want Mega Swampert sooner rather than later. Especially before we get to 165. Because we had to face Lysander one last time and he's gonna have a legendary. I'm kind of terrified to see what he'll have too. Game sure is giving me a lot of PP ups. Take out Golisopod first. Because it sometimes has emergency exit. Which is very annoying. Because if I don't KO it, I don't get anything from it. Here, take this elixir. Both of you. I'll take the nugget. Yo, it's Mabel! Yeah, Avalugg, you're not known for having high special defense, dog. I'm sorry to say it. You have dry skin. How dare you? Are you gonna switch again? Okay. Well, it's good to know that you're not going to be able to do anything, because you're just going to spam... Oh, great, I'm poisoned. That's great. That's great. Gotta heal that later. Your only other move is Surf. That's actually very funny. Okay. So I guess whoever's headlining this, the rest of this fight is going to be what I'm going to be using in the next fight. Okay. I'll take that max revive. Put this one on Inteleon. Go ahead and heal Luminion up. We'll just use Luminion for the majority of this battle. Go ahead and use Quiver Dance. Aqua Ring. Are you just gonna spam Aura Spear? Because if you're gonna just do that, I'm just gonna keep spamming this. Quiver Dance is working for me. I ain't gonna complain. I guess I'm healing in every turn. Once I get your rare egg move, you're gonna be so much better. You're already scary to begin with, but like, once you get your rare egg move, you're gonna be even better. I can't wait for that day to happen. I will now wipe your entire team. Oh. Really now? Great. I did not have a plan B for this. Is my plan B going to be Wishy-Washy at this point? Wishy-Washy, you're not going to last long, are you? He's just going to spam Crunch and lower your defense. No, flip turn? Into a Malamar? Ow. Heal? Heal? Again? Freeze dry. Bro, he is flip turning into every other Pokemon except what he needs to be. Iron Head on a water type. Oh, Shadow Ball. Okay. Pivoting into something else. Get out of here. I don't know if you're gonna serve. There we go. Okay. I got enough uses. We're fine. We're fine. Man, you really don't want to lose your Mega Gyarados, do you? Or your Pyroar. Okay, well you're done now. It's over. That's a few. Unfortunately, nobody in my... Oh, yeah. Actually, I want the Relic Gold for the money, but you know what? The Dynamax Band ain't gonna come up again. Give me that Dynamax Band. You never know. It may come up again, it may not, but I'd rather be safer than sorry. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Alright. We're almost out of the cave. We're done with Lysander. Grab the X special attack. Hey, Crobat. Goodbye, Crobat. Yeah, you're not gonna haunt me like you did in the last run, where you just sat there the entire time and just became a wall for my superior. Please don't have Zap Cannon. And then somehow hit me with 30 accuracy Zap Cannon. Give me the rare candy, please. Actually, give me the lure. We need the lure. I'll just spam Energy Ball with Inteleon. We'll just fly through this biome. If Gyarados would stop popping up every other wave. Having to sit here and crit this goober and just waste my time. Get out of here. You have no HP. Get out of here right now. Making me waste 3 moves on you. Ain't no way. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Let's see. Grab the Hyper Potion. And I'll grab the Sync Voucher. Are you gonna have 2 of the same Pokemon, like you normally do? It's interesting that this specific trainer will... Yeah, you have 2 of the same Pokemon. Sometimes her entire team is just made up of 3 of the same Pokemon. I've seen it happen before. I don't know if it's the same as the Fisherman, because the Fisherman sometimes has 2 of the same Pokemon. Like, it feels rare. Speaking of rare, I have not even went to the gacha yet today. Once we get through this biome, I'll go to the gacha. We can see what today's Pokemon is. No, I'm not playing your scam game, dog. I have to pay for your Wobbuffet's mistakes. No, thank you. I will take my business elsewhere. Oh, you're still here? Energy ball, please. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and get you a elixir. Here, take this elixir. Is that Golduck on Cloud 9? Energy ball. Are you serious? Dog. Since when does your Hydro Home just do extra damage after you use it the first time? Brother. Get out of here. No, get out of here. That's crazy. That's a tier 2 Caracosta. I almost choked on my food. Oh my god. Okay. I need to lock in and catch this boy. Snapshot. Diamond Storm. Let's hope I have enough balls for this. Very nice. We actually caught a real-life turtle. Because turtles usually aren't blue. It's a nice shiny. Very nice shiny. I didn't think we would run into a shiny today, but hey. I'm happy. I just find it funny it's just a regular colored turtle, as it's tier 2 shiny. You have no HP, stop. Stop. Get out of here. You have no HP in that bar, get out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You think you're so fancy? Luminion. Do the thing. Oh, you're gonna spam body press? You have other moves. You don't have to just spam body press. See? You have other moves. Too bad that does absolutely nothing to me. Since Intellion's out of commission... Get out of here. You're wasting my time. Since Intellion's out of commission, I have to revive him. And since Luminion's kind of stacked already, I'm just going to leave Luminion out. Your HP is full. That is true. It is full. Oh, Relicanth. Make it rain. Use Aqua Tail on Barbaracle. Luminion will be fine. It has Aqua Ring to help it. It'll be fine. Give me the Super Potion, I guess. Go ahead and freeze dry. Freeze dry the Toxapex, because I do not want to have to deal with Toxapex. That thing poisons me, I have to heal it. So that's just a waste of money. Okay. Things are looking up. Grab the lure. I don't want to battle Kofu. But at the same time, if I battle him and win, I might have a chance at maybe a Mega Stone or a Max Mushroom. I'm chancing this. You're a physical attacker, right? Okay, you can't just do that. Don't lower my speed. Stop that. I mean, if you're just gonna spam Mud Shot, fine, but don't lower my speed, dog. Don't increase your speed. You can't just do that. You can't just lower and then increase your speed. Doesn't seem fair. Freeze dry. Enough. I've had enough of this. Oh my. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Luminian, you're kind of cooked, dog. I think Bug Trio's way faster than you. Yeah. Okay. Inteleon, do the thing. Do the thing. Oh no. Oh great. He brought out the seagull. Or I'm sorry, not seagull, pelican. Me forgetting my wait, you're going to Terra into water, right? No. Aren't you supposed to Terra? Interesting. You were supposed to Terra. Why didn't you Terra? That's interesting. Bring out Wishy-Washy. Yeah, usually you Terra your Pokemon into, your gym's type. You didn't do that time. Okay. That's annoying. I'm not gonna get dog walked by a Kabutops. That ain't happening today. That ain't happening today. I wasted all of my time on this. Are you kidding me? I got jebaited. Alright, give me the relic gold. I'm not buying any other revives. Everyone's already maxed out. You all are gonna just have to suffer in the box for now, or in the party right now. I'm sorry. I know I have 93k, but we're almost done with this biome. You guys can sit there for a little bit longer. You'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. You'll live. Here, take this. Hey, if you want to throw another shiny at me, now'd be the time. Okay. You're still here? Get out of here. There we go. Give me the EXP charm. Frost Breath. Go ahead and use the Max Ether. I need to heal. Let me do this, and then give you the Max Ether for Diamond Storm. Energy Ball. I should be able to wipe your team with Inteleon. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Energy Ball. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Relicanth. Can you finish this? Actually, use Dragon Dance. Diamond Storm. Again. One more time. Nice. Alright, we should be fine. Get out of here. This ain't gonna be a repeat of what just happened earlier. I can assure you of that. job, Relicanth. I've always believed in you. I've always believed in you. Always will. Okay. I'll leave you two out. Today's Pokemon in the gacha is Lugia. You have 3 hours and 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep my vouchers for the next time we play, which will be Tuesday. And we'll use all the vouchers. See what I get. Have some fun with it. There's an EXP all. Good. Exactly what I need right now. Diamond Storm and Snipe Shot. Alright, you're gonna hate me for doing this, Relicanth, but I need to do this now. I'm going to switch you out with Inteleon. Let's see, Super Potion. And we'll grab the X Accuracy. Are we fighting our rival in the next one, or it'll be the next biome? It should be this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's this one. Let me guess, you're gonna bring out Rayquaza. No. Not smart. Okay, there it is. Frost Breath. Oh my god, that almost one-tapped me. I'm still standing. Better than I've ever been. I'm cooked. Why does this Basculegion always seem to tank Inteleon's attacks? It always tanks Inteleon's attacks. You're gonna get KO'd. It does not matter. You're gonna get KO'd. I hate Basculegion so much. One of the most annoying Pokemon I've ever had to deal with. I do not like the fact that you are just faster than me. That's actually annoying. Oh, I'm just done. Weak baby, go. It's not like you're gonna do anything, but buddy. Jet Punch. Oh. No, you're not gonna do anything, Sword Stance. Why is a Kilowattrel using Splishy Splash on me? You're an electric type. Use an electric type move. Okay, when I said that, I didn't mean actually do it. I was just joking. That was a joke. Psychic Terrain protected you. Ain't no way. Alright. Since you're going to switch to Haxorus, I'm going to do the same thing and switch to Weak Baby. Weak Baby, go. Magical Torque. I believe in you, Weak Baby. No, this Basculegion is just very annoying. There we go. There. Problem solved. That is like the most annoying Pokemon to deal with. I don't know why. Gremlin of a Pokemon. Let me guess, you don't have Sturdy. Snipe Shot. I'm cooked though. Alright, bring out the Relicanth. Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm. What's your last Pokemon again? Oh, that was it. Max Mushroom. Perfect. I've only lost 2 Pokemon. Things are looking up. Here, take this. And take this. And Weak Baby, you actually did some work. I'm proud of you. Now, we should not have any worries now. He sniped from the tower. He sniped from the tower. By sitting on his own tail. I can't believe it took me It took me such a long time to realize that's Inteleon's tail. He's just sitting on it. I thought it was just like a torrent of water. Just a water geyser. We're back on track? Yeah, no, we're pretty much done with this now. We'll probably finish this run in like 20 more minutes. Take this minion. I think you need more speed than anybody else now. We'll probably finish this run in 20 minutes. Okay, you're being cringe. Get out of here. Oh my god, you are being cringe. Please leave. Are you serious right now? Swampert, you need a ground type move, dog. Why have I not taught you a ground type move yet? You quite literally need a ground type move, like, for real. You need one. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't know why I didn't teach you one. Just get out of here. Bro is just out here just poisoning me every time I do an action. Like, come on. The evil organization is until 165, so this is just a free biome. Oh great, it's the Gremlin Squad. Get out of here. Both of you. I'll take the nugget. Okay. I know this is gonna be wild, but I just finally finished lunch. I know that's wild to hear. 3 hours later, I finally finished lunch. I guess 2.5 hours later. Oh my god, here you are again. Go away. Please leave me alone. Can you stop poisoning me for real? Like, all you do every single time I come here is just poison me with one touch. Like, every single time. It actually might be the most irritating thing I've dealt with today. That's insane that you just keep poisoning me every time you touch me. It's weird. I don't like it. Let's see. Grab the X speed. I don't really care. Whatever, it doesn't really matter what I get at this point. I think Inteleon's just fine, but I need that Lumberry in case I get poisoned again, which it seems like I keep getting poisoned every single time I turn around. This game loves poisoning me. Yo, it's the Chonky Diggersby. He be chonky. Alright, give me that nugget. My goodness, LeChonk is just grooving. Alright. I think I have LeChonk's hidden ability already. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. You can refuse. I'm doing this to you as a favor. No, you're not. You're trying to scam me out of my money. You're like the Magikarp salesman. I got that guy's number. He thinks he's so funny. Trying to sell me a Magikarp. Oh, you're bulletproof. Interesting. Would have been nice to know earlier. Alright, I'm pretty sure you can do this by yourself, Inteleon. I don't think I need to have Relicanth out. Or need to switch anyone out. I think you're fine. You can easily handle, I think, one of the admins. I think it should be Xerosic next. Yeah. This is Xerosic. Aeroblast. Yeah, I'm not scared of Crobat anymore. Get out of here. What's a Crobat gonna do to me? Do you have any more fire types, dog? Do you have any more fire types? Alright, we're pretty much good to go. Let me grab the Max Lure. His Mega Gyarados is gonna be the most annoying thing to fight. Like, hands down. Bring out Relicanth. Make it rain. He's gonna swap his Pyro out, isn't he? Yeah. I had a feeling he was gonna do that the minute I switched to Relicanth, because now it's raining, and he can't do anything about that. I don't have Flying type. Bring out Swampert. I can't escape? Who said I wanted to? Excuse me? Get out of here. You gotta be kidding me. You cannot be serious. There we go. Shore up. Never mind. Weak baby, go. Show them what you're made of. Show them what you're made of, weak baby. Turn into a normal type. Use Aqua Ring. Oh my god, that did absolutely nothing for me. For a weak baby. Didn't even stand a chance. Wishy-washy, go. I'm so tired of seeing that Gyarados. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry does absolutely nothing to this thing. Like, it really just doesn't do anything. It's gonna have a Lumberry. It's gonna use Thrasher. Nope, don't switch out. You're done. You're done. Okay, which legendary do you have, I wonder? Oh my god, come on, dog. I got 4 more uses of this. You sure are not showing me your hand, which is very interesting. Oh, he's got Volcanion. It exploded. Okay. It exploded. I did not see that coming. I'm gonna be very real with you. I did not see that coming. I quite honestly thought it was gonna do Steam Eruption or something. It just straight up exploded. Good, you're gone. Good. Fun fact, Lysander has a sync pair with Volcanion in Pokemon Masters EX. So it kind of makes sense that he has one in this game. Well, I didn't get the Mega Stone, but I'm gonna grab this Nugget. This is not the optimal strat. Look, I'm gonna need one of the two of you to return. Because I would like to have Inteleon in the front slot. Let me just switch both of you out. Probably might be the better option. Or just switch one of you out. there's no Samstar anymore. It's Heavy Rain now. Alright, bring out the G-Max and Teleon. I feel like we're going to just win this, regardless. I have G-Max and Teleon does a lot of damage. But this man does not play around when it comes to damage. He does a lot of damage. Crazy amounts. Big damage. Biggest damage I've ever seen. Use Frost Breath, use Aqua Tail. Ah, yes, of course you have Sturdy. You silly goober, of course you do. I'll take the nugget, please. Hey, Golem, are you gonna explode? You would tell me if you were gonna explode, right? It doesn't matter, you're gone. Yo, they're making Final Fantasy XIV for the Nintendo Switch 2. How many of you guys out here are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV on your Switch 2? Okay, so far none of you have Sturdy, which is very interesting. Snipe Shot. Do you have Sturdy? Interestingly enough, that Caracosta did not have Sturdy, which was kind of weird. Usually every Caracosta I see has Sturdy. Do you have Sturdy? No, it doesn't really matter if you KO me or not. You fool. A Wishy-Washy. Finish this up, please. Oh my goodness. Let's hope I don't KO this on accident. Alright, Inteleon. Use Energy Ball and Slowbro. I want you to use Aqua Tail on Mess... Actually, don't. Use Diamond Storm. I'm gonna switch you out so you don't accidentally KO, because you're gonna probably KO with like one of the two moves that you have, or one of the three. Go ahead and use one more Diamond Storm. I have got to catch you. I don't care if my entire team gets wiped. You're gonna get caught. Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice I am willing to make. I have an idea. Okay, you're in the red now. This should be helpful. You're in the red. Oh no, that's all of my good balls. Oh, but you'll get in the Ultra Ball. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. We got ourselves a tier 2 Mesprit, but I'm very surprised it didn't want to get in the rogue balls. I guess it's very selective about what balls it likes. But hey, we got another tier 2 today. Things are looking up. Maybe that's a good sign that this run will go really well. Wait, can somebody here do a weather condition? Oh wait, you can activate Misty Terrain. That's right. Here, take this, baby. Oh, Wishy-Washy. Oh, G-Max and Teleon. Bro, getting up in the morning tomorrow is gonna suck. Having to get ready to go to the store early in the morning is gonna suck. But hey, I get there before all the people get all the good stuff. Especially the bread. Especially the bread. You know how hard it is to find like 100% whole wheat buns? It's hard. It's very difficult to find 100% whole wheat buns. I've been thinking about making my own since I have a bunch of bread flour now. I want to make my own to try and make them myself, so I'm gonna have to keep buying some at the store. But it's so hard to get this bread to work. I made bread for the first time in the bread maker. I already told everyone about that. And the bread came out really well. It's just that, like, the dough did not come out the way I expected it to. The dough was very sticky. Like, way stickier than I think it was supposed to be. Like, it got stuck to the cutting board, got stuck to my hands completely. Even if I, like, even if I had water on my hands, it just got stuck to my hand completely. It was just a mess and a half, but it made really good bread, so I can't complain. It made very good bread. Which is exactly what I wanted to happen. Relicanth, are you okay? You should be fine. We are inching ever closer to the end of this run. And to the end of stream, because once I'm done with this, I'll be ending stream. Well, actually, no, I gotta do something real quick. For stream. I actually need to check something real quick. Let me see. Let me go to Twitch on my phone and see if that's going on right now. Thanks for Twitch for opening to my stream and telling me how many viewers I have. I really appreciate that. I have viewer count turned off, but I really appreciate you just flashing that in my face. Out of the 3 options here, I feel like Swampert could do something, but I don't have very much confidence in Swampert. At least not right now. Are you serious? All I have is Mountain Gale to do damage with. Okay, Aqua Stop. Mountain Gale? I am very terrified of you. Don't do that. Oh my god, now I'm just stuck doing this the entire time. God, I hate dealing with Wobbuffet. Just keep spamming Aqua Step. At this point, it doesn't matter anymore. I hate dealing with Wobbuffet. It is what it is, though. Give me the nugget, please. Alright, bring out GMX and Teleon. Go ahead and just use Frost Breath. Use Energy Ball. Use Aqua Tail. Let's see. Grab the nugget. The more money, the better. Let's see. Grab the X special attack. Might as well boost your special attack as much as I can. 3 Wish Cash? No, just 1. And a Ludicolo. There's the second one. There's the second one. Alright, take this Hyper Potion. Or better yet, take this Super Potion. And take this Ether. I'll grab this Nugget. We're almost done. We have to deal with the Elite Four now, which I really hope is not going to be painful. Yeah, I don't know if the breeder has a Wobbuffet that has Destiny Bond, but if it did, that would be like the most BS thing on the planet if it did have it. Maybe it's not allowed to have it. I hope that's the case, because there would be no way I would be able to clear that if it had Destiny Bond, and then I just end up tapping it, and it just obliterates me. Alright, go ahead, use Energy Ball, and Dragon Dance, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna heal up Inteleon. We'll get started with the Elite Four challenge. Grab the nugget. Who's the Elite Four this time? Oh, it's... Okay, it's Galar again. Well, this shouldn't take long. Inteleon, just snipe from the tower, I guess. Oh. Oh, you have dry skin. You're so cringe. You had to be the one weirdo. Get out of here. You had to be the one weirdo. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? Swampert, finish this man up. Get out of here. Oh, great. I just probably KO'd myself completely now. I probably just messed everything up doing that. Nope, I'm fine. I'm kidding, I'm just fine. So it should be Nessa next. I mean, I can still use G-Max and Inteleon. It's still not going to be a problem. It's not like this is going to be, like, something hard. Hopefully not. So, after stream, or I guess after we're done with this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play 2 games on stream. But only just to test them out on stream to see how they run. Because they run fine for me. I want to see how well they run on stream. Because I might play them in the future, and I'd like to just test them out on stream first. So if you guys want to stick around for that, you're free to do so. Get out of here. I can't stand Basculegion. Get out of here, dog. I can't stand Basculegion. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Go, Relicanth. Use Dragon Dance. Diamond Storm. There we go. Yeah, sure, Nessa, whatever. Whatever you gotta say. Whatever you gotta say to cope with this loss. Give me the X special attack, please. You are both in the wrong places. Or at least one of you is. Yes, switch out with Swampert. Go ahead and switch Relicanth out with Inteleon. Use Rock Smash. You still don't have Mega Swampert yet, which is kind of the crux in my plan right now. This isn't making things easy for me. Alright, one more Energy Ball and Dragon Dance. Oh, yeah, hash the eggs. Nothing. Pain. Pain and suffering. Let me heal. And... do you need an ether? No, you're good. Who's next? B. Yeah, we've done this song and dance before. Get out of here. Oh my god, that's so cute. I still love Phalanx's little animation. That's adorable. Alright, don't miss, and we got this, bro. Do not miss Inteleon. Lock in. Wow, all of you seem to love tanking one hit from G-Max Inteleon, don't you? Okay. We have one more member of the Elite Four, Galar Elite Four, to go through, and then we'll be ready for the champion, which I hope is Leon again. Please let it be Leon. Please let it be Leon. Please let it be Leon. I do not want to have to fight Mustard on my second ever Galar Elite Four run of the day. I don't think I can mentally take it if I have to fight Mustard. If I have to battle that man, I'm just done. I'm done for the day. Might actually just have to give up. Grab the big nugget, please. Okay, Raihan. Hoping it's Leon? I hope to. Knowing my luck, it won't be. Uh-oh. There we go. That was scary. That could have been scary. Electroshock? Nah. Core Enforcer? Get out of here. Dragon type. I already know what you were gonna do. I already knew exactly what you were gonna do. Okay. Elixir. And Nugget. Okay. One more left. Energy Ball, the Whip Trio. You know what to do. You avoided Aqua Tail? How dare you? My Relicanth is doing its best. Let him hit you. Let him hit you. He's doing his best. Put the Zinc on Wishy-Washy. It is Leon. Perfect. Snipe shot. Who said I wanted to leave, dog? He's going to whittle me down. He's going to whittle me down. Of course you go first. Of course you do, because that just makes so much sense, right? Who says I need special attack increase, dog? Of course. Me trying to set up and then just immediately get dropped on. Oh, great. That's great, because I literally have to use Water Shuriken to do damage. Now you're going to spam Moonblast and just lower my special attack. Hey, Wishy-Washy, that's a 2 to 5 hit move. You don't have to just do 2 hits all the time. Okay, you're taking too much damage. Come back. You're taking too much damage. I ain't gonna be dealing with that. He's lowering your special defense every single turn. Okay. There we... Oh my god, there's no way you have that much health left. Get out of here. Brother, I'm already slow. You're not doing anything I already haven't been hit with already. Come on, dog. Berserk? No. Oh, now Berserk comes out. Okay. That didn't crit me, thank goodness. He's gonna go next. Nope. Nope, you're done. You're done. No. You're done, dog. Wishy-Washy. Come on, lock in. You can hit more than twice. Come on. Very nice. Alright. We are at the final biome of the run. If you want to throw another shiny at me, now's the chance. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's do Frost Breath on Roaring Moon, Aqua Tail, and Fluttermane. Perfect. Alright, let's grab an X. Let's grab an X item. Or grab that PP Max. Who can I use this for? I feel like Luminion won't need it. Luminion should be fine. Here, put it on Shore Up. I didn't need anything else from the shop. Snipe Shot on Grace Tusk. Use Aqua Tail on Slitherwing. Of course you avoided the attack. Of course you did. Okay. Reroll? No, reroll one more time. Just give me the Apricot Berry. Go for Frost Breath. Come on, I need an X defend item. Okay, that's one. I need the other one. Man, we have not been able to use Mega Swampert yet. Kind of interesting, all things considered. This game does not want me to use Mega Swampert. Okay. Lock and then re-roll. Okay, you know what? Give me that. You're going to switch into somebody else, because you're not going to leave this Delphox out. I know you're not. Yeah. Okay. Inteleon, let's see if you can lock in and win this. Wait, I'm sorry, what did I say? Oh, you avoided the attack, and that almost one-shotted me. That's great. That's nice. Relicanth, go. Diamond Storm. You didn't think I had another ace up in the hole? Ace up my sleeve? Come on, dog. Dragon Dance. No, I'm gonna set up on you. You are a bad man. Or you're one bad lady, I should say. Stop. I just increased my speed. Leave me alone, dog. Your fish is better than their fish. True. Very true. I'm hoping my fish can just clutch the entirety of this, because Inteleon just went down. Yeah, Diamond Storm. We should be able to just finish this easily now. Aqua Tail. Yeah, no, we're done. We're done here. Don't miss. Easy. Yeah, that was super easy. Okay, so this game really does not want to give me... Wow, it really does not want to give it to me. Okay, well, I'm not going to try and force it. If it doesn't want to give it to me, I'm not going to force the game to give it to me. That's so unfortunate, though. Well, Swampert's still useful, so I'm not going to discount it. Swampert's still useful. It's just very unfortunate that I can't use Mega Swampert now. But it's okay. Oh, let me make sure to get X special defense. Wait, did one of you have the baton? Oh! Someone does have the baton. I didn't realize I actually had it. Okay. I didn't even realize I actually had the baton. Yeah, we're level 200 now. We're fine. Yeah, a little bit late to give me the EXP all, don't you think? I needed that, like, a few waves ago, actually. Just give me the big nugget. Come on, I need an X special defense. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay, I'll just have to hope for it in this one. If not, I'm cooked. Elixir, go. Okay. Well. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do this. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I'm gonna need the baton. Well, weak baby, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna be useless. Thinking about maybe switching to Luminion, just having it buff for a bit. But I'd rather buff it in the second phase. Wishy-Washy, I'm not very confident in you, if I'm being honest. Yeah, your stats don't look right. I wish I could see what your stats look like in schooling form. Because your stats are really low right now. But I can't tell what they look like afterwards, after you, you know, get into your schooling form. I know your speed gets lower, but that's fine. Highest special defense is Swampert right now. I could sack Weak Baby at the start, but it's going to get hit by Sludge Bomb. It's not going to get hit by Eterna Beam. Which is what I want to happen. So I think I'm going to use Wishy-Washy to start. If things go wrong, then it's my fault. Oh, yeah. No, your stats look better now. Use Aqua Ring. Freeze Dry. Oh, there's the poison. There it is. Well, you're cooked. Oh, well, there you go. Luminion, go. No. No. I should have used Inteleon. My gut told me to use Inteleon. I should have just used you to begin with. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, Inteleon Relicanth combo, go. Do the thing. Okay, Dynamax Cannon. As long as you're not hitting GMX Inteleon, we should have no problem with this. You stole my Soothe Bell, that's rude. Okay, the Heavy Rain's gone. Weak Baby, go. Swords Dance. Okay, you can get a Jet Punch in. You can actually do something. Get that Jet Punch in. Okay. Oh, no. This is what I was afraid of. I don't think that's gonna do anything. You have no HP. Whatever hits you is gonna hit you, and you're gonna just go. You're just gonna go down. You're done. Yeah, you're done. But excuse me. Hold up. You have no HP. Get out of here. There we go. Well, Swampert, you didn't get to Mega Evolve. When it rains, it pours. I've completed every type challenge. We're done. Thank goodness. We're done. Oh my god. That was every type challenge. That was every single type challenge. We're done. We have every single one of them done. Look at all these pretty ribbons. Now all I gotta do is do all of the generational challenges. And then start doing some of these other ones. And once that happens, I will be officially done with every challenge in the game. But for now, I will not be doing any more challenges. We're gonna do the generational challenges later. Like, much later. I want to say we're gonna do those again after we're done with Kingdom Hearts. That'll be in August. That gives me some time to look into teams that I want to actually, like, put together for the generational challenges. Have I beat all the gyms? The only one I haven't beaten, I believe, is, the Elite Four, and that was Mulaney. I have not beaten Mulaney yet. I have not seen the Alolan Elite Four yet. I haven't seen the Alolan Elite Four in, like, a long time, but, like, every time I do it, I never see Mulaney. He's the only one I'm missing. And then I'm done with all of those. Maylene was the annoying one, because I did not see her, like, for a long while, because the dojo's rare enough already. And there's another gym leader there, too. And I think, it's Karina. And Brawly. But I finally found Maylene that one time. Yeah, Mulaney's the last one I need to get through. And then that's it. Because Claire was the other one I needed to get in the Wasteland, and I managed to get her finally. But yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm not ending stream just yet. So, as I said before, I want to test something. Just gotta fail the Gen 7 mono run a few times. And Hal for champion fights. We fought Hal before. It's usually Kukui, but we've battled Hal before. Yeah, I 100% remember battling him. We battled him at least twice. So yeah, we've done him already. But yeah, so as I just said earlier, for those that were here, I'm going to test 2 games out. I need to see if they run on the stream, because if they run on the stream, I might play them in the future. I beat him. I definitely beat him. I don't lose to the Elite Four too often when I'm farming. But yeah, I definitely beat him. I know that much. Yeah, Mulaney we haven't seen yet, and I think I've only seen, since they added him into the game, I have not seen him. Every single time I've done the Alolan Elite Four, I have just not seen him. Okay, so I'm gonna test Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok. There's a beta test going on right now, which I'm gonna try over the weekend. I already have this game, but I don't have the DLC that's coming out in July. So I'm gonna test this game out on stream to see if it runs properly, because I can't. It's not like I can test it and then have Streamlabs open at the same time. I'd rather test it on stream to make sure it's just running properly. All right, give me a second. Yeah, I've played parts of this game. I've already played, like, the majority of this game. I think I played about 3 or 4 hours of it. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. I played 3 or 4 hours of it. So it should be just fine. You guys should see it come up on the screen in a moment. I'm going to do high just to see what it's like. Also, for you guys, you can't tell. You might be able to tell. But this is not full screen. I gotta go back into the options and full screen this. So far, it seems to be running pretty fine, and it's not lagging for me. Yeah, for those of you who are in the PokeRogue channel right now, I'm sorry. I'm just testing this real quick. Let me put this in full screen. Borderless. You can turn blur off. I don't know why anyone would have blur on, like, ever. There we go. Let's just do the tutorial. That way I can test it. Yeah, because there's a second game I'm going to test, and it's not going to take long. I just want to see if this runs the tutorial section. So far, I don't hear any audio desync. Everything seems to be running perfectly fine. Yeah, no, this game can run perfectly fine.
You're going so better! You're doing great!
I haven't played this game in like a hot minute, but I remember playing it late at night one day, like last year. I played like 3 hours of this in a row. It was really fun.
All right.
This game is kind of like Monster Hunter in a way when you play it, because it's mostly just going on missions, going to a quest board, picking your characters, getting your gear ready, and then going off to do a mission. Like, I kind of like games like that. Games like that are really fun to me.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, no, this game is definitely going to run just fine while we play it. Should be a non-issue.
Just like that! How's that? This should do it!
Yeah, we're on ultra settings right now too, so yeah, no, this game will run perfectly fine when we play it. It'll be a non-issue. I actually can't wait to play it because I have been wanting to play this game on stream since last year when I played it. But I could just never find the time to play it. When this DLC comes out, I will play it on stream. But again, that'll be after we finish Kingdom Hearts. Okay. So that seems to run really well. The second game that I have is Cloudheim. Now, this game came up to my radar yesterday. I want to say yesterday. It looks interesting. I played a bit last night. That's what kind of took me so long. I kind of played a bit last night. The thing is, Okay. Never mind. I'm not testing this anymore. Not testing this anymore. I just found out they use generative AI in their game. Never mind. I will skip that. I will be skipping that. Now I see why the game feels like such dog when I play it. I was going to say the combat system was interesting, but it's kind of janky, and now I can see why. So, never mind. We will not even think about playing that. I might have to take myself out of that, but since Grand Blue Fantasy Relink works, we can play that on stream in August. The DLC for this game, which is Endless Ragnarok, comes on in July. We talking Cloudheim? Yeah, there's a disclaimer on the Steam page on it if you scroll all the way down. It says it uses Gen AI. It says no humans have been replaced, but blah 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 and all that stuff, but like it uses Gen AI, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. It's fine. It's fine. We have many other games we can play. Which, speaking of which, by the way, I need to figure out what we're doing for Sonic Month. So we agreed on doing like a roulette wheel, where what with whatever game it lands on, we're gonna play. Um, yeah, there are not a lot of games. I just realized that. So Sonic the Hedgehog 4, we did that when we played it. It took us like an entire day to finish it. I'm omitting those two from the loot, from the pool. Now, Sonic Superstars. Do we really want to play that again? I ask because we did this on stream where we played the other story of that game, which is actually hard mode, which was very hard. Like, very hard. It took me 3 hours to beat the last boss. It took me another 2 hours to beat the other final boss. It was hard. Like, very hard. I don't mind playing it. Yeah, I say no. I will say this much. What I do love about Sonic Superstars is not only the art style, but the music. But I'm going to tell you this right now, that was very hard. What about Sonic Lost World? Now, we played Sonic Lost World 2, and it was one of those games where it's like, it's fine. It's fine. But it's I mean, I enjoyed the game, music, art style. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's just that it was like way harder than it needed to be. Yeah, it was harder than it needed to be. So what I have right now is pretty much Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Mania, Forces, Origins, Ultimate, and Frontiers. Now I am going to get Sonic Shadow Generations. We're playing that on stream. I'm actually excited for that. I'm excited for that one. But that's kind of it. So we don't have too many Sonic games to go through. We've already played them before last year for Sonic Month. But we're gonna set up the roulette wheel. The only thing is I am omitting Sonic Shadow Generations from the roulette wheel. We're gonna play that one last. That one will be a save the best for last situation. That one and Sonic Frontiers. Both of them are going to be saved for last. The other ones are going to be played randomly. So that should be fun. For May the 4th, for the entirety of Star Wars month, which I haven't really talked about that much, I will talk about it a little bit more next week, near Friday. We'll talk about it, but for the most part, most days are going to be Battlefront 2. We will be playing the Kyber V2 mod, which apparently they're having like this huge deal going on, like a huge event going on. So I cannot wait to play that on stream with you guys. That's going to be fun. Like I said, I am a big Star Wars Battlefront 2 nerd. I used to stream Star Wars Battlefront 2 when it first launched, all the way up to its final update. It's a very fun game. I really enjoy it. I haven't played it in a long time. Let me see. When was the last time I played it? The last time I played that game was February, and I did not play it that long, but it was still fun. I heavily enjoyed it. I can't wait to play more. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I haven't seen any of the mods for that game yet. I know they added some new heroes and some new maps, even some new reinforcements and weapons. So I'm very interested in playing it. I was going to play it when they first launched it in open beta, but I just did not get the chance to go through that. But yeah, I'll talk more about what we're going to do for Star Wars month when we get closer to it next week. So we might talk about it Monday while we're playing Vampire Crawlers, or I might talk about it Friday when we're like actually close to the date. But as far as Star Wars games go, what I have is pretty much what we played last year. Do we want to play Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga and Lego Star Wars 3: The Clone Wars again, or do you guys want to do something else? I mean, I can probably, you know what, you know what, just let's just wait until Tuesday when more people are in here. I'm down for that one to play again. I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's just that I don't want to just like play the exact same thing that we played last year. You know what I mean? But I do want to at least try and, celebrate Star Wars since it's an entire month of Star Wars month. Um, Unfortunately, I can't play Jedi Survivor yet. I don't have a good enough computer. Yeah, like I said, we'll talk more about it Monday and Tuesday, where more people are in here, because I know it's almost like 6 p.m. for me, so there's less people in here right now. Maybe there are less people in here. Maybe there are just a bunch of people lurking. Who knows? But either way, I want to at least get everyone's opinions on this before I decide, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to play. We can just talk about it a bit. So we'll wait until next week. I won't make any final decisions. But Sonic Month is pretty much just set. Kingdom Hearts is already set. We're just going to marathon through all the games. One day we'll just take time to watch cutscenes for like 90 minutes. It's just a 90-minute movie, pretty much. So we'll do that then. I am not. Let's see. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm looking through something real quick. I wanted to play Republic Commando for Star Wars, but it does not work. Like, it literally will just crash. We tried to play it for like 3 hours the last time, and it just crashed constantly. So I'm not going to re-download that game at all. The Force Unleashed 2 did not even take that long to beat, so I'm only going to play the first game. The second game is just way too short. I thought about KOTOR, but that is a BioWare game, and it is a long game, and I don't think I want to play KOTOR on stream. Maybe you guys want to watch me suffer in silence as I play through an RPG and make decisions, but I would probably rather do that on my own time. I've only ever, like, I know I've bought BioWare games before while I've been streaming, but I have never played them on stream. I've always played them by myself. So, like I said, we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. But unfortunately, I can't play Jedi Survivor. My computer isn't strong enough. I have it. When I do get a better computer, we will probably just play it and not wait until like the next year to play it. Because I've been waiting to play Jedi Survivor for the longest time, and I've watched someone play it all the way up to the end. So I'm very excited. I'm gonna be very excited to play it when I finally get a new PC that can handle it. But for now, we'll just talk about it next week. And until next week, how about you have a good weekend? But before that, let me do my usual spiel. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Active chatters, lurkers, Twitchers, and YouTubers. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all you being here. You have shown me a lot of gratitude over the past week. Again, I really appreciate it, even though it doesn't sound like I do, because my voice sounds very monotone, but I really do appreciate each and every one of you that comes in here. Does the Discord need to be for me refreshed? No. No. I will do that over the weekend, though. Sunday, I'll do it every Sunday. I'm kind of on the ball with stuff now. Now that I have found a website to schedule my tweets and schedule my videos, my shorts. All I gotta do is make shorts and then schedule them. So yeah, I got most of my stuff already just automated. But now I can concentrate on the stuff that matters, like actually being here with the chat, and also making sure the Discord gets refreshed every week like it's supposed to. But okay, as we were talking, we have a Discord. If you click that link, you can get the gamer role and chat with the gamers. You can also offer stream suggestions. You can also post your game achievements in the game achievements channel and have some game discussions in our game discussions channel. Brand new too. You can also join the Discord so you can know when I go live if you don't want to use Twitter or Blue Sky, which by the way, I have both of those in my socials. If you click the link tree, you will be taken to all of my socials, including TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Please follow and sub to all the things. I would be very, very happy if you did those things. As I said at the top of stream, I did release a short today on not only just YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, but also on Twitter and Blue Sky. So from now on, all shorts will be on all 5 platforms. So if you don't want to watch it on YouTube, you can watch it anywhere else that I have an account. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this because I've really been needing to just branch myself out a bit more. I was kind of nervous about putting my VODs, or I mean not VODs, but shorts out on YouTube. But I'm kind of excited for it now. I need to put myself out there a bit more, and I think this is like the next step is just putting them on social media, like Twitter and Blue Sky. But enough of me rambling on for another few minutes. Gamers, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you all here next week. For Vampire Crawlers, please be prepared for a new roguelike on stream. Peace out, gamers.